Well, I really beans that up, didn't I? You know, it's good. We're off to a good start. Hang on. Don't worry. It's a prog rock Christmas, so everything is terrible. 1, 2, 3. Look at that green screen, boys. That's the good stuff right there. Why do I have this picture? Oh god. Merry Cyrax, ladies and gentlemen, and a happy Christian to everyone. Trash for Christmas again? Oh, sorry, little Johnny. You've earned it. Man, Sigmario was really the original Sigma male. Oh god, it's this picture. Oh jeez. I still don't know if I could show this one. Oh no, I don't know if I could show this one either. Oh no. Yeah, the Pop-Tart and the ravioli really was worse than Brian and Rainbow Dash. I mean, that's really just love. The Pop-Tart and the ravioli is hate. Pick related, that's what Chris Chan did to his mother. His mother was a mother! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Christmas! How you guys doing? I said that I was going to stream again before Christmas, but I've been really busy, hard at work on this this terrible, terrible new project that I've got worked out for you. Part one of which is almost... It was originally going to be one video. It was going to just be one. But now it's two. It's the second one's going to be even longer than the first one. The first one is 40 minutes or so. Might get longer, actually. The second one I haven't even recorded the stuff yet for, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, lots of new stuff coming, don't you worry. But I've been busy with that. I've been having fun with that. Yeah, I have neglected my Streamly duties, which is a shame, because I have a lot of interesting stuff to bring to you. Stuff that... Bold new horizons of trash. Stuff that we just have to... If you weren't here for last time, in the process of making this new video that I'm making, which is sort of a return to the classic 4chan screen cap thing, I came across an image which was basically like a pre-KF era, like lolcow list of weirdos. And we were looking at that, and this is the cringe list, or the... I don't know what you want to call it, the shit list? Whatever you want to call it, there's a lot of people on here. Some of them aren't really even lolcows anymore. Some of them arguably never were. Oh yeah, this is the part of the song where it gets really, really prog rocky. That's right. Okay. That's very good. That's great. This song is called Imperial Winter White by Wobbler. And my thing with Wobbler, it's a band I like, but they're like so progressive rock that I'm like, I can't, you know, it's like it's a little too much for some people. So you know, this song snuck by with 7 minutes without any wispy, soft rock male vocals talking about mythology or whatever. But here we are. Yeah, Imperial Winter White. I thought it was a good, you know, I didn't want to go with the fucking Christmas Emerson, Lake and Palmer song again. I always use that one. I like that one, but I always use that one, so we got something new. Yeah, so we got a list of people, and I have one group that I would specifically like to focus on today. There's a guy on this list by the name of Kevin Havens, and we looked him up, and it brought us swiftly back into the world of dolls, and doll lovers, and adult doll-loving lovers. I think I made a Patreon video about that. I think it was like my first ever bonus Patreon video, or something. But we did that. We're gonna do that again, but it's gonna be the YouTube version. It's gonna be whatever they have on their YouTubes. There's a whole community of doll weirdos on YouTube. We've looked at some of them before on stream too. There was a guy called J Doll King Hefner, I think, and he had a video. He's a black guy. He had a video called "Why All of My Sex Dolls Are White." So that was a fun one. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that. I also have. Hang on here. Let's fade out the 70s dad rock. That's not even from the 70s. It's from like 2011 or something, I think, around there. I'm gonna be bringing in Fuzho again. Baniel. Oh my god, he's playing Avengers. Bane, if you're gonna be on stream, you have to have your attention on the stream and not be fucking playing Avengers. You have to turn off the shitty Avengers game. Yeah, you're just finishing the game up. Alright, well, I'll let you join when you're ready. We're gonna get started, though. Here, let me, I have somebody, yeah. Well, jeez. There's a few people. Oh god, there's a few fucking people. So there's the doll people, but there's also somebody else I'm gonna be looking at today by the name of Tim Box, who I've been requested many times to look into. All I know about Tim Box at this point in time is that he doesn't have any penises on his channel. I can confirm that much. There's no dongus. Who knows what else there might be. I think he jerks off in one of the videos, so that might be fun. But we're gonna start with the doll people. God, we did James Mario last time, didn't we? Oh, God. Well, this is Kevin Havens, and he... Get this set up here. Kevin Havens. And he seems to be like a radio guy or something. Radio Productions. This code is like a fucking CB radio thing or something. But interestingly, the picture of him that you can see on this list that I have, where the fuck is it? God damn it. This thing. By the way, don't worry. There's a lot of skin tone related things on skin tone colored things, but I think I censored it all. But you can see Kevin Havens is here. Oh yeah, there's Fat Man, by the way. He's dead, I'm pretty sure. Kevin Havens is here. And he looks, you know, he looks like a young man. He looks like a very red-faced young man. He's got a very tiny little sex doll, which is concerning. But he looks like a young man, you know? Youngish, you know, in his 20s or his 30s, whatever. And I don't know how much time has passed. I don't know when that image was minted. I don't know when that NFT came out. But I do know that now on his YouTube, he looks like he kind of looks like a ghoul from Fallout. I don't mean to be rude, but I mean, you know, he looks like, I don't know, he looks a bit like that. Maybe he looks like the one of the observers from Fringe. I don't know, but we got a Joy BB doll, silicone doll up here. There's a karaoke over. Oh my god, why do they always do this? We're gonna start with untitled video because it's 7 minutes. It's untitled. We don't know what's gonna happen. This could be very exciting. Bane, are you ready? Okay, he's still 1 second. Avengers game is pressing concern. You know, they're gonna fix that game eventually. He has to keep playing it, so that if they fix it while he's playing it, he'll know. It's gonna happen eventually. Don't worry, that game's gonna be good eventually. But here we go. Untitled Goose Game. Full like ratio, by the way. 11 likes, no dislikes. Very popular video. And it's starting off a little bit like a serial killer or something. Oh boy, it looks like Kevin Conroy. It's like Kevin Conroy now. He looks completely different than he did in that picture, too. Like an entirely different person. He's lost a bunch of weight. One might say, like, you know, meth weight loss or something. I don't know.
We got the wedding.
There we go. You were talking.
Well, welcome. We got the wedding started, so let me get the thing started up.
Oh my god.
Using another...
I didn't prepare for a wedding. I didn't know there was gonna be I don't have a tux. Motherfucker. I don't have anything for this. This is... God damn it! Alright, well, we're just gonna have to slum it, I guess. He just sprung this wedding on us.
Android phone here. And let me just,
Oh my god, bro, what are you doing?
I've got my own music.
You could set this stuff up beforehand. I mean, like, I'm one to fucking talk. Like, my production values are that great. Is this wedding music, or are you... What the fuck? Are you going off to war? I guess this is wedding music, yes. It starts out a little warlike. Which really says a lot about our society. Watch me get copyright claimed for this song. Oh my god, bro, do this off camera.
Celebrate you and your love. Some time ago you two met and eventually fell in love. So far, so regular. Still, many don't...
Look at the camera, sweetheart. So he couldn't even get a person to do the ceremony? He had to... I mean, what is this... Is this just like a whole ceremony? This is not, I guess, legal in any capacity. I know that there are people that can fucking marry their fucking... There was that guy who married his DS back in the day. I remember that was a big story. back in like 2008 or something. There's that guy who like there was some fucking Maid Factory game or whatever on the DS, and he fell in love with, you know, one of the fucking 12-year-olds or whatever. And he married his DS. So I know you can do that, and I'm sure people have legally done that. But I highly doubt if that's... unless Alexa over here is fucking ordained by the state of whatever.
Consider you a regular couple of lovers.
Don't
And
stare at my
actually,
girl!
They're right. But this is because no couple of lovers is regular, because love itself is never regular. Love is the most beautiful thing one can possibly fathom. Love is the most beautiful present that we can give to one another. Love is what keeps us all alive. And this won't change just because not both partners are human. Love isn't a matter of...
Okay, we're starting to get into dicey territory here. Oh, jeez. Do I have the Sangi up? Hang on. I guess we should have the Sangi. You know. Do we have a... Hang on. Do I have a Christmas hat for the Sangi? Hold the fort. Hold up. I need to see if I have a Christmas Sangi hat. There's gotta be one. I know... I can't imagine that this is the first time I've thought to do this. There's got to be a Christmas hat somewhere on my computer. I'm not gonna fucking download one. If there isn't already one saved, then Christmas is canceled. But I'm gonna give a cursory glance. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I think Christmas might be off. We might not have Christmas. We might not have a Christmas Sangi. This is tragic. This is tragic. We do still have this. I don't know who made this for me, and I don't know why they made this for me. And I don't know when I asked them to make me a fucking bear based on the worst character in the world. I didn't know. I never played Persona 4 at that point, and I didn't know. So I don't know why I asked somebody to make that for me. I wish I had known better, but regardless, irregardless of that fact, no, I'm not finding a Sangi hat. A Sangi Christmas hat. But, you know, it's not okay. There's no Christmas hat for Sangi. But there is a blunt. So, Sangi lost his Christmas hat, but, you know, he didn't lose sight of, you know, what was really important. Let me just, you know, flip vertical. And then, flip horizontal, and then there you go. I mean, there you go, man. Yeah. Well, it's like snapping weirdly. Oh, yeah. There you go. That works. There you go. Our boy is enjoying the season. He is enjoying the season. He doesn't have the Christmas hat, but he's enjoying his time.
Choice anyway. Provided, of course, that one does not consider the other a toy, but instead strives in cherishing and caring for his or her partner's well-being, just as it is with the two of you. White parts of society don't understand. And possibly, people from your own environment may not understand either. Don't ever allow them to have a negative impact on your love and your relationship.
Hello, Bane.
Hello.
Welcome,
How are we?
Welcome to the stream. You done with fucking Avengers?
Yeah, I finished.
Okay.
Look, it levels up with this game.
Oh well, that excuses it. That's fine. I don't know what. Shit. Yeah, I have to stream it to you. Hang on.
Yep. Well, let me pop out a chat 1 second.
Let's see here.
By the way, I may or may not be posting a free Steam code into the chat sometime soon.
Oh boy, that's exciting.
Yeah, I have a spare copy. I have a spare copy of Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Someone's getting it.
Does that one have multiplayer?
I don't know.
Because I think the other I think the original Garfield Kart didn't have multiplayer, and people were like disappointed by that. I would maybe stream it with people if I could. That would be good.
I'll take a look. Someone said, "What about Genshin Impact?" I'm sorry. No.
I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior. That or being French.
Relationship. The only thing that matters is the sincere love that you feel for one another. If you love someone, You wish to commit to the one you love. This is why you decided to enter into...
This looks so fucking morose. I guess he had this... Oh god, my fucking mouse cursor disappeared again. It's doing the thing
Oh
again.
god.
It's doing the fucking thing again. What the fuck is this?
I mean, he looks exactly like the kind of dude who asked me for change when I went to my local weed shop recently. Maybe it's probably the same dude, honestly.
Oh, jeez.
Also, you can see those doll's nipples.
You know, it's a... Listen, you can't see anything. What are you talking about? It's just the design
Yeah,
on...
well, I mean, yeah.
It's just her... What is the thing that Vinny said about the fucking Skyrim character? It was like... It's just her, buttons. That's right. It's just her buttons. It's the negligee's buttons. Don't worry about it.
So someone asked if I gave him change. My brother in Christ, I've stopped using paper money altogether if I can.
Yeah, it is a shame. I would give homeless people change sometimes, but it's like, what am I, homeless? Do I have change? Come on.
To the status of marriage by standards of DeadwingDork.net. Your big day has come.
DeadwingDork.net. Oh my god, doll.
I'm checking if that's a real site.
Yeah, go check it out. Scope it out.
Please, dear God.
I'm sure it's a real site.
It's a real site.
I mean, what's going on there?
I'm gonna check.
Vet it real quick for titties.
I'm checking every tab because there's.
Here comes the official part.
Oh,
Dear bride and groom. Will you, after careful consideration, enter into matrimony together?
Matrimony?
Will you respect and care for one another each day of your lives? Will you strive to forever be united in love?
Yes.
Oh, dude, you gotta look at the site in a minute here. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm double checking for any nudity, but oh my god, you gotta look for some of these.
Do we have like pictures of the people?
We have pictures. We have, yeah.
Okay, great. That's what I like to see.
I'm checking everything before you go there.
This video is boring. Give me the link to the site.
It's just dollwedding.net, all one word.
Dollwedding.net. Okay.
So far, everything has not had any nudity, but I'm only in the FAQ section right now, so be careful where you click.
FAQ section, huh?
No. I'm just click the second tab. Click doll marriage registry. Read that out. Or no, marry your doll. Marry your doll.
Marry your doll. Okay. I see. Oh,
look at how deep this gets.
This is a real thing.
This is a real thing.
Oh dear. Let me just zoom this in a little. There you go.
So far, by the way, no nudity. I have not found any nudity. We're clean.
Marry your doll. If you wish to marry your doll, you will need a... Oh my god, you actually need a real marriage license. Jesus Christ. Well, what's stopping people from just marrying their fucking car? Or like, I have a Samus figure that I really like. Can I marry that?
Theoretically.
I guess. I have an empty bag of Smarties. Can I marry that? Is that a spouse? Can it consent? I don't know. Can the doll?
This just proves really you can really just marry anything you want to.
You can, anything is possible if we believe. We wish to get married. Our online well, there isn't an option for like I want to marry her, but she hasn't accepted yet. I haven't purchased the doll yet.
We're just assuming you have the doll,
Yeah, wow, you have like a full-ass...
Code word?
Code word?
Oh, in case you have forgotten which email address you've read... Do you know that's...
My doll is a manga doll. Or a teddy babe. Oh, teddy babe! Oh, God.
Oh, no.
We are from country... Oh, geez. This has a lot of options.
This is very intricate, but it doesn't surprise me the kind of person who would want to marry their doll would totally forget their email address,
I was really hoping...
You would need a code word.
I was really hoping that, hoping that this was all just a jape, but I guess not. There is a bridal gallery here. Oh, dear.
Do you see what I laughed at when I saw it?
Oh, it's this fucking lady. So, chat, this is, I think, a channel that we'll be looking at shortly on YouTube.
I totally get it, my boy. I get why she'd marry that.
I mean, yeah, I suppose that does make sense. It's not just
Married
men.
by the standards of dollwedding.net.
But what the
fuck? It's not just for men.
But what the fuck, though? The obvious question is, what the fuck? And other disasters. What's going on with that jaw situation that she's got, that she's sporting there? What's going on with that?
I mean, I know why it's like that, if you catch my drift, but...
We already made that joke, Bane, but I'm just asking the real reason.
What? No,
because
that's the real reason.
because I saw her channel, and I think I will be looking at it soon. She has a number of dolls that look like that. I'm just amazed that I happened to see her. The first thing I saw on this page was
her. Can I just acknowledge the guy in chat who said the Left 4 Dead spitter, bro?
Oh man, we don't have a picture of the guy. This is apparently this is
the doll.
This is Paula. And she's married to somebody named George, but we don't get to see George. Paula is looking, if this was Peter Coffin's girlfriend, I would have believed it, maybe.
Actually, this is better looking than what Peter Coffin claimed was his girlfriend.
I think, well, didn't he actually have a girlfriend, I think? I don't know.
I think he eventually got one, but it was not the original girl, I think.
Jesus Christ.
That's a rough jaw.
This thing is looking like one of the female characters from Injustice. This thing is looking like a Barbie doll before they put it out to market.
It's like Muhammad Ali's daughter.
Dear God.
I'm going to hell.
This is like man hands, but with the jaw version. It's alarming how just
Jay Leno looks at her and thinks, damn, my chin's small.
I mean, this one is not, it's still a sex doll or whatever, but at least it doesn't look quite as, hauntingly vacant as that other one.
It doesn't look as empty.
It doesn't look as much like it's dead. So that's a plus, generally.
This looks like somebody, used a 2010 Android to take a photo, honestly.
All of these are, speaking of 2010, all of these are just reminding me of the I Feel Fantastic video.
That video.
I don't think there's too much else on this website.
I think the dude who created that died recently.
Oh, thank God. So I don't think there's too much else on this website, but yeah, that was interesting to find out that that's all. It's all real, all of it. Well, here's this guy's karaoke before we move on from this guy. I think he exists in other corners of the internet, but I'm sticking to the YouTubes for now. Dem dare YouTubes.
If people are saying F about that guy, I'm gonna double check that I Feel Fantastic guy's still alive.
Babylon and on.
This is W9JYD karaoke.
Oh God, Ron Perlman's looking rough, dude.
Yeah, I've never seen Wojak in real life before. This is geez, drugs are a hell of a drug, ladies and gentlemen. Not that I'm suggesting anyone's done anything, but I'm just saying this guy sure looks different than he did. I think that picture was less than a decade ago. The big list of people where he looked like a young man with rosy cheeks and hope. Well, not hope. He was a doll owner, but I mean,
But still,
he looked less like he would attack you as a random encounter in a sewer.
By the way, someone in chat said this is mood after he sold 4chan.
Funny thing about that, when I was starting to put together the new videos, I downloaded this pack of old 4chan screen caps, and one I downloaded a few actually. Some of them were terrible, but I got one which had this whole folder of moot related stuff and stuff related to the conspiracy of moot being forced to sell 4chan by Gawker or whatever and all of that shit.
Yeah.
Which is not gonna come in the next videos that you'll see on the channel, but you might see some. We might look at that at some point, because that's relevant to another topic. Also, fun thing I wanted to just mention, everybody. Just a little mention. I was not able to save all of them, but I was able to save the majority of the emails from that crazy son of a bitch composer guy whose name I won't say. And they are starred and saved away, and we will be looking at those at some point, but don't you worry. Don't you worry about that.
Hourglass.
Anyways, back to karaoke.
Oh, yeah.
We're all gonna laugh, but this is what would have happened to Jay Bowman if not for Red Letter Media.
Yeah, this is Ultimate Universe. This is everything gone wrong, Jay.
I feel like a pounding on.
Oh, the teeth too. Oh, that's definitely like some kind of droog. I don't know what droog that would be. Probably
that looks rough.
Probably like meth or crack or something. Probably nothing too glamorous. Although he spends so much money. I know those dolls ain't cheap. No sex doll owner is poor, is the thing, unless they've built it themselves. But even then, they would have to spend a lot on materials. So no sex doll owner is truly poor when they have a sex doll in their heart. But this guy probably had, at some point, a lot of money. And maybe still does. You'd think that he would be able to at least, whatever drug he potentially is doing to get his teeth looking like this, and the rest of him looking like this, you'd think that maybe he could, I don't know, spring for the good stuff. Or at least spring for dental surgery. Jesus.
On a big door, no one can hear me knocking. I feel like I'm falling flat to the floor.
The great thing about watching videos like this is that there's not even a chance I'll get copyright struck for it or claimed, for the song. It's like, it's such a distant fucking version of what that song, whatever this song is. It's like, I don't think YouTube can tell this guy's fucking warbling as an actual song. I think it's safe.
One can catch me from falling. The hourglass has no more grip to set hand. My want to start, no more turning hands.
He looks like he's having fun, but he also reminds me of the guy from Getaven. So, that's a concern. Less vanity project, I guess. Yeah, $2 from Victor Martinez. Don't do hard drugs, folks. Yeah, that just stopped even being. I mean, I guess it's kind of entertaining. It would be better to see his doll dancing and singing, but that's not really possible. Come on, Jeff. What's going on?
Fucking neighbors are screaming, by the way. I don't know if you can fucking hear that, can you?
I can. I think I heard them say Jeff. We got fireworks here.
Don't live in a duplex, kids. Don't live in a duplex.
Sounds rough. Don't live near me, because I've been told I'm loud as well. Images, what the fuck? Oh, this is another karaoke video. Well, that's this guy. That's Kevin Havens, and he's just a shame. I hope he is doing okay. But here's this lady. Here's Dolly Girl 20. And
oh no, it's that lady. Oh fuck.
Yeah, she's got a number of dolls that are all, I guess, kind of horror themed. All of them. The main one is this freaky one with the tongue. She's no longer with Robert though. But what's the update on Kelly's new vessel?
Hello. So I just wanted to give you guys an update on Kelly with her new body. So
don't say Ronald McDonald. Don't say Ronald. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
The Kelly I had originally, not.
She's like, okay, but she's like Ronald McDonald mixed with Stomedy a little bit.
Old.
Yeah.
First Kelly.
God, you're right.
Kelly, the one with the
she
green
does look like
eyes
Stomedy.
and
Oh.
I don't, you know, I don't know if it's rude to call someone a Malteser, but that's what they call him. So
remove the head off that one. There was a new plan that came up.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sending the head and the body to a friend of mine who also made a couple of my dolls. And he will do the job.
The thing is, her dolls all look creepy. And I don't know. You know, they're all creepy, from what we could tell. But the question is, with the video titled "Kelly's Newer Vessel / Body," are they creepy on purpose?
I think they're trying to be creepy on purpose.
You know, you would think, but she also seems like she potentially is just, you know, a little kooky. It might be on accident. We don't know yet.
By the way, I'm going to drop a link in chat. By the way, this requires
dealing with
Ubisoft
two
Connect for
different
anybody
types
who
of
wants to pick this up.
materials.
It's
Oh,
a free
good
game,
God.
though.
With the body and the head. But
Free
if
game.
all else does fail, I'll keep you guys posted.
So she's trying to transplant her doll's soul into a new doll or something. Is that what's happening?
I think so. I don't know how this like fooey shit works. You know, it's all weird to me.
I don't know what magic system we're going by the rules of here.
I will end up just getting a body like Robert over here, which you can't see him has, except it'll be a female body, and she'll just be my height and just
like a body my
not
same
that
size.
type of doll body. If all else
By the way, I saw
fails,
somebody trying to do a tree. I saw that.
Oh God.
just wanted to update you guys, put some information out there.
We got this.
It's a very Merry
I'm
Christmas.
hoping everything works out. I'm hoping the materials stick together really good. So I'll keep you guys posted.
What happened? What happened
So
to
right now, I only have Kelly in
She went
spirit.
underwater for a second
I do
there.
not have
What, did a moth fly past her microphone for a second?
Kelly physically. But all is good.
All is good.
So
money's all there.
God is good.
Okay, so she's gonna do the thing with Robert or whatever. Please watch Reborn.
Boy, crazy's wonderful, isn't it?
So these are the doll kids. Yeah, this is like the reborn thing more than the like sex doll thing. Yeah. This is probably like a sad case of, well, generally the people that get these like reborn doll things are like people who, you know, miscarried or something like that. They lost their kid.
Oh yeah. It makes it sad. I can't make
fun
of it.
But all of her dolls look like they're props from Ghoulies or something, or Spookies. So I don't know if that's the case here. This might just be, I don't know, something else. Here's her family, though. There they are.
I posted another link to another key to a game, and you're gonna have to delete the spaces if you want to download this properly, so that way nobody can just easily copy and paste. You gotta
Jesus Christ.
I got a whole bunch of fucking Humble Bundle games I just want to get rid of.
Not you, it's the dolls. These, I mean, some of them are terrifying.
Yeah, that one looks like a Walking Dead prop.
I guess it's a good, they're good dolls, I guess. Oh dear. How about that?
Okay.
How about that? How about how her eyes are
She's got problems. We can just.
Uh-oh.
This
it's just a hug. It's just a hug. Don't worry.
Yep, the game was a game called Paw Paw Paw. Yep. There you go. Who just said that? Sagirius 96. Hell yeah.
No longer with Robert.
No longer with Robert.
Hey everybody. So
we're really just about to do this video while she has this haircut and this doll sitting here. This is unbelievable.
Someone asked if it was footage of Yakuza Dead Soul.
You know, if this video is just her just talking about her relationship problems and it just so happens that she has this hair in this doll. I think that's great. If it's just a completely mundane, boring conversation, but she's just got this going on, that's great, isn't it?
I don't have Kelly's TPE silicone body yet.
Oh.
Soon. The guy said he'll start working on her
What do you call this hair? Is this like Lisa Simpson in real life?
I don't know, and I feel like if I try to guess, I'll probably get probably get it wrong entirely.
It looks like she's trying to create a forest on her head.
New body to attach a Kelly head.
Or a grove.
After October, he's got to get Halloween orders done. But shout out to him, Chris Rasnick. He's awesome. Great business guy. As you can see, I attached a new hairstyle to Kelly. I took the old hair off, which would be a wig.
What's that SSX
put
character
this one
hair?
on,
Yeah,
and I
you're
think
right.
she looks very 40. She's looking 40. You know what I'm saying?
Oh god, no, you're right. That is like a Sims 2, like early 2000s. It's a hairstyle that you would have seen.
Someone said Bantu knots, and I'm gonna look it
I
up
do
before I
want to
repeat that.
update and say that I know, like, last article and the documentary will say it. I was been back and forth with Robert.
Okay.
We are just
Yeah, they're
friends
right.
now.
They're Bantu knots. It's
you
just
know, it's still
the hair
family.
color does kind of like look a little weird.
I think generally I'm just gonna say generally they look better than this, is the thing. And that's
Yeah.
why they stand out, is because they just don't look, it doesn't look very good in this specific instance.
Still,
it's also like
you know,
the camera and the light washing out too, like.
That's true.
Still love this.
And, you know, also this creepy fucking doll thing.
But the doll is not. The doll looks like somebody took one of my old haircuts and some of my flannel shirts and then just put it on a weird doll.
Yeah, this does look like
I'm
back when
not shaming her.
This does look like back when I wanted to have hair that looked like Sawyer from Lost, but I wound up looking more like Hurley. This is like approaching that. You want to be careful about that.
You know, with family.
Oh, so funny you even said what doll. You're not gaslighting me here. I know I'm high, but I'm not that high.
I mean, you know, this could be one of those situations of like, no, this is just, she's just like this, you know, ever since she was young. She had an accident, and now this lady, female Stomedy, takes care of her. It's fine.
No longer engaged to him, or, you know, in a relationship
Don't stare.
with him. I have Kelly, and I now have also a human girlfriend as well.
Oh, wow.
Human girlfriend.
She shall remain nameless, though, just to protect privacy. I don't want
She's
her
in my
being...
basement currently.
She's either in her basement or in Canada currently. You guys don't know her, I promise. One of those.
She's rubbing the lotion on the skin.
Or anything like that.
As
puts
we
the lotion in the basket.
She's very supportive of...
You're right, it's it's what's her name from The Matrix, yeah. But it's like...
Oh.
It's like the at-home version of her.
Kelly.
The dollar store
Kelly.
version.
We met because of Kelly.
The psych ward version.
You know, so that's, you know, all good.
She's right here.
So this human girlfriend, she met her because of the fucking weird doll. Here. Kelly is the... She just said she knows Kelly, we met because of Kelly, or whatever. Like,
okay. By the way, we have someone in chat. Black person here. If they're bad Bantu knots, she might be getting her hair braided. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I think part of it is the color, too, and just the general Ronald McDonaldishness. But, yeah.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
She's very supportive, and, you know, I'm supportive of her.
Because, like, I'm looking at her head, and I'm just seeing, like, a Mario Galaxy planet that's, like, got a bunch of trees on it, and Mario, like, running around in between the trees. Like, that's what I'm seeing, basically.
And her lifestyle, and so, yeah. But yes, Robert and I are just low-key now. Like, it's
low-key.
Kelly and my girlfriend.
We're no longer high-key. So they fuck with the doll? What? I guess.
By the way, did that just say it was on YouTube Kids? Hang on, go back there.
Yes.
Scroll that.
Sure is. Sure is. How about that?
I love this website. I really do. The grand irony of it all.
I love my doll kids.
Hello. So I just wanted to put a positive video out here, or out there on Facebook. It's just like overwhelming feeling of love and joy.
Yeah, kids' content is wild, chat.
I'm happy that you feel love and joy, lady, but you know, I'm just gonna say, you put this stuff on the internet and people are gonna see it and wonder why you've got a weird fucking creepy doll. This is a natural question people are going to have, ma'am. I'm happy that you're happy, but let's be real here. Oh, she's got singing too.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I want to do. Oh man, but she's got.
Well, we might actually get a. Oh, well, that's 5 years ago. Let's say
Uncle
5 or
Cracker.
2 years. Oh no.
Right. I'll be the one to tuck you in that night.
You know, she sings better than Uncle Cracker, honestly.
She sings better than the last guy at the very least.
Hey, Taylor, how you doing?
No heads in stock for Robbie.
Also, Sarah Liesel.
I'm
Hey,
getting
sorry.
Rachel somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, I mean, so she's just out here with her dolls, and I don't know. This is supposedly her family, and I don't know which. I guess the fucking Kelly one with no jaw is the sex doll, but these other ones, I guess, are like her
The
kids,
kid dolls?
even though they're like the same. One of them is taller. But I guess that's fine. Maybe it's a midget sex doll. I mean, a little person sex doll. Again, apparently little person is less offensive, even though that seems vastly more offensive to be
It
calling
does kind of
somebody
feel more offensive.
little person. That seems so much worse, but whatever. I don't make the fucking rules, do I? This is for you, Daddy, in memory of Charles F. Cadlick. Well, that's
Someone
sad.
said, "What's hotter than no jaw?" And I mean, I'm not gonna co-sign that.
You know, I wouldn't know about that.
Insane Cloud Posse,
I
yo!
would know that this guy likes. So yeah, this is the thing. We found this guy, and then we looked at his channel, his follower thing here, and
Yeah, can I get a whoop whoop?
he has another channel for Alexa Tilbrook, but I don't know. Oh, we gotta. What the fuck is this? There's a slideshow.
2019. That's new.
Oh geez. Oh, can I show this?
That's newer than I.
Uh-oh. Let me just make sure I can even show this.
How long is this?
It's like 11 minutes. Oh yeah, there's like, well, it's not really nudity. These are just the dolls though. These are. I'm not super into.
I saw doll nipples peeking through a shirt, but not nude. But I didn't want to see those dolls' nipples.
Guys, this looks like a disabled child. What's going on here? You know, I say I'm not that interested in the dolls because I'm more interested in seeing the people who own them. But then I see a doll like this, and suddenly I'm
like, well, now you're kind of interested. You're like, huh?
Now you know now I'm invested. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
The doll. Hang on, there's the Doll Nation THA.
THA.
That's gotta have content.
That does, but then I posted this one to the other announcements on the Discord. Brian Wilkins over here, who I just asked, like, try and guess what the content of his channel is. And I don't think anybody was able to guess that he is a doll sex lover. Let me just vet the channel real quick. Hang on. Brian Wilkins, because we did look at him a little bit. Oh boy, he's like an old tech guy. Oh, it's Samsung Sam. Oh jeez. What the
Cloud Climax?
Cats movie butthole cut review. How about
That's
that?
not a thing, sadly.
No, it's not. So this guy's like a doll lover. But he doesn't really talk about it that much. He just kind of talks about like tech and stuff in general. He met Jacqueline Glenn, so good for you. Elita Army. Sex dolls should be able walk and move.
Okay, we gotta see this.
I really, I hate that I have to keep checking, but we gotta scan it for viruses first. Sex related viruses. Okay, so this is hang on.
Oh, hang on. Right here. Let's.
Technically it's covered. I don't know if we're gonna even get that far. Boy, that's sure not the proportions of an adult. So this starts out with
I think
what
we
looks.
should be able to.
Yeah, this starts out with what looks like a film news thing. Oh, he's filming it on his TV, of course, because he couldn't. Despite this guy being a tech savvy person, apparently he can't figure out how to screen record. Look at this fucking thing too. It's got like.
Oh, it's a Sophia one. That's a Sophia one.
I don't know if I've ever seen this. That's concerning.
Oh, she's got like a weird face.
People
You know,
want to fuck her
I'd
too.
say that's I'd say that's that robot's face too. I'm not afraid of a fucking tin can.
You say that now, but we're talking on an internet technology computer connection right now, baby.
Oh, true. Hey, I'm ready for whenever they take over. I can burn my fingerprints off and go into the woods and start just like hunting them. It'll be fun.
You're gonna be one of those people that ate the cum brownies, huh?
Oh, no.
You're gonna be the people that make the cum brownies. Okay.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's like a news report about this robot, which is not a sex doll. But then we have Hatsune Miku over here.
Oh, that's not even really a robot. Somebody just made a Hatsune Miku skin and trying to make it walk.
I love how we have like lady robot, and then we have like robot anime lady, and then we have just robot. Just standard robot, not sexy. Do you think he wants to fuck this too? I mean, it does have some curves to its legs, after all.
Here's the question, though. Are you more attracted to a robot because it looks like a human female, or are you more attracted to it because it's a robot? That's the question.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. He seems to have a range of interests. When it comes to
that point, it would just be cheaper to start dating, honestly, than trying to fuck a robot. Oh.
Did you not see this?
Oh, the ominous
so
view of him in the fucking camera.
At least he's not shirtless. One positive.
At least he doesn't have his dick out.
Did you not see the Sophia doll? I mean, Sophia robot. I mean, she's walking perfectly, pretty good. And I believe she's using the legs of the DARPA robot that won the DARPA event back in 2015. So they basically took the legs off the DARPA robot of 2015 and put it on Sophia.
Wow, bro.
And then you have the X doll or X robot.
So he does want to fuck Sophia, I'm pretty sure.
He does.
Doll that they've been claiming for the last couple of years they're going to come out with it, and they haven't quite yet done it. If you check their website, that we're looking forward to that robot coming out that has the movable legs, but we haven't actually been able to find any type of proof that they can be able to make it walk without like any type of straps to be
pause for 1 second. So someone in chat said, "Is this guy English or Southern?" And for a little bit there, I couldn't tell.
You know, he's Spanglish.
Hold it
he's
up.
Sling Blade.
And you have I think it's called.
God, you're right.
Mitsuki. Character that a college kid out there in Japan made, where he's actually sitting there being able to show that he's been able to make the robot barely have movable legs and so forth.
Wait, is he referring to the Hatsune Miku as Mitsuki? Is that what he...
I think he
he
did.
Okay. You'd think he'd know.
Boys up there making Mitsuki.
You'd think that someone like this would know. Come on now. That's your wheelhouse. I mean, there's no excuse.
Look, he just wants to fuck him. He doesn't need to know their names.
That's true. There's no reason to know.
He wants to wine them. He wants to dine them, and most importantly, this guy being a good old boy definitely wants to 69 them.
You know, and I mean, all the anime women look the same, so I guess it's fair. As long as, frankly, you get an anime sex doll, and then all you have to do is invest in hundreds of different wigs, and you're good. I mean, you're just good forever.
If they just want to, honestly, any political party would win if they just say, hey, we want to legalize fucking robots. I mean, this guy'd turn blue. This guy'd vote Democrat if they said, we'll let you fuck robots. This man to be most hardcore
mean,
Democrat immediately.
I'm pretty sure the feminists don't want people fucking sex dolls, but also like, you know, it's currently, you don't need to legalize robot fucking. It is currently legal. You just need to like, you know, you need to subsidize it. You need to
Exactly.
You need to make
tax it.
Yeah, tax it. You know, you give everybody a sex doll. It'll help with the incel problem. You know,
I mean,
to be fair though, you know, we hear bad things about like Obama phones and government cheese. So I wouldn't want to get the government sex doll.
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously, government sex doll would be like just gray
it would be
and
like
emotionless.
fucking male. I wouldn't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh jeez, no.
Okay, this might be where we need to, because
yeah,
we'll just skip ahead to where he's talking again.
I mean,
more.
you know, that's fine. That's this video.
Of the...
They should be able to walk and move. Sadly, a lot of this is, well, actually, trying to give her a robot body. Oh, he really wants this robot waifu uprising, doesn't he?
Yeah, I just wanted to update you on the virtual mate, Sheila.
Hey, Joey.
That y'all seem to be making that the top
You don't
video
need to
here
read super
recently.
chat out loud.
So I figured I'd make a part 2 to it. It's been a few months, and there's been some changes. So, yeah. So the first thing I want to be able to show is...
Okay, well... what's going on?
He downloaded one of those sex games.
He sure did. I wonder if he accidentally got 13 gigs of dolphin porn while he was doing it.
Dude, I was so nervous because I posted about the Rayman 4 leak earlier. I downloaded it. I was so nervous the download was going to be fucking like dolphin porn or something.
Well, you know what sucks is I have the screen cap of the guy who gets the thing and opens it and he's like, it's full of dolphin porn, what the fuck? But I don't have the lead up, which was that weird sex game that came out that everybody on V was trying to download and like it was impossible to get it. And none of the torrents were moving and the website was crashing and all this shit. It was like the hot fad for the moment. And then one guy showed up in a thread and he was like, here guys, I downloaded it, here's the link. And the guy gets it and he goes, uh-oh, it's full of dolphin porn. It's all dolphin porn.
All dolphin porn.
All the way down, always has been. But I don't have the full context for that, so that's really a shame. That was a good moment in history.
Let's put this on.
Let's see.
We'll turn her on real quick.
Turn her on.
Turn that
Come on,
bitch
man.
on.
I gotta see this. We're so uncomfortably deep in his nostrils, by the way. I don't like it.
It's true.
I got her right here.
Oh, I thought that was.
I thought that was a fleshlight. Yeah.
I still think it is.
It might be. Why is there a film reel?
I think it's Ethernet cable.
Oh, okay. Why is there an Ethernet cable?
That's a better question.
On like 100-foot spool.
We'll come over here, see if this works.
Can we also just acknowledge, I mean, I guess he's
right here
in the process of building this thing, but like, this is quite a mess of a room. We've got like, is that like a Barbie doll in the trash? There's just a hand sticking up and there's like Barbie hair or something.
Oh, I don't want to know. And plus all those monster cans.
Bunch of monster. Well, he's got to fuel his obsession.
Oh, I was totally wrong, by the way. That is 3D printer filament.
Right here.
Oh.
So this guy might be 3D printing his own fuck doll.
This man has
right here
a 3D printed fuck doll, but he sleeps on a mattress on the floor.
Priorities, man.
There
are priorities.
You know, it's a bed. It's a really only society that's telling you need a fucking bed frame.
Honestly, sleeping on the floor would probably be more comfortable than sleeping on that, really.
Probably, but, he would probably attract some kind of, bugs.
Yeah, honest to God, I wonder what the investment this dude has into 3D printing his sex doll is, because either this man's not paying a ton, or this man's paying way too much. And it all just depends on how much he's paying here.
Oh God.
Oh, we'll come over here, see if this works.
I guarantee this guy also just works like a normal day job. Oh, that's son of a trash. Oh, that's standing in something. What is that standing in?
That's just the that's just the gay baby doll corner.
Why is it in a bucket?
Why is it in a bucket? Why is it in the corner? Why is it not wearing its dunce cap if it is sitting in the corner for a reason? What's going on with the doll in the corner? Oh boy.
Oh, he's...
What are we putting in there?
I mean...
What is that?
It says RC toy. She's got a mouse. Why do you have a mouse on?
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God.
Certainly
okay,
something.
so the thing that he put in her is like making the computer thing.
No, that's not what that's doing.
What?
That's not what that's doing. That's built for something else, Claw. It's built to accept an input.
Right, but I'm hearing he's doing something. Oh, he's fingering the fucking thing. That's what's happening.
It's literally only designed to accept an input.
I guess it's impressive that you set up
Digital as well.
You set up your sex doll to fucking react when you fuck it. Which is, I guess, impressive. I suppose. I can barely figure out how to manage ROM hacks. So
you know, the amount of effort people put into some things, it's impressive.
Yeah, just not if you can hear me.
Oh
please, oh please. Okay, well that's quite enough of that. I think I'm good. Look at his face. He's so happy.
That is a man satisfied with a job well done.
He did what he meant to do. Update on my robot build.
Can we talk about just how this isn't just, we're just looking at a dude dedicated to his craft.
Her head now turns. Yeah, I mean,
the head is very long. For a
set, when I was first looking at this, I'm like, oh, there's 3D printing stuff. There's like some stuff with VR or whatever. But then I'm like, oh, this doesn't have anything to do with sex dolls. But then I'm realizing, oh, it all has to do with sex dolls. He wants to create. He wants to live the dream.
This man, growing up, he had this idea, like, oh man, when I'm in my 20s, we're gonna be fucking robots and going into space. And then the man hit like 25 and realized, oh,
I don't have any reason to go to space.
Yeah, but it's like, well, what? Reality sucks. We're never going to space, And then fucking robots aren't here yet. So this man dedicated his 30s and honestly probably his 40s, and to be able to fuck a robot, and I respect it.
I mean. Yeah, like I say, he's trying to live the dream. The obvious, the dream, quote unquote, is like having your ultimate sex robot, whatever. That's what I guess every guy supposedly wants. He's trying to get that with like VR, because you have the like VR date things, but you don't have like a girl to like touch or whatever. So I guess he's trying to couple the concept of like a VR sex thing with like a robot, like a sex doll, and like sensory shit where he can touch it and make it react to him. Pretty creepy overall.
No, it's entirely creepy, but it's impressive.
It's one thing to buy a sex doll like this. Like if this guy just spent like $100,000 and he bought this thing that he's trying to build, then all right, I guess that's weird, but it's fine. But when you're building it, it starts to raise a whole new level of like, well, you're building a creature thing with a body and a face, and it reacts to things that you do to it. And I don't know, you start to get into some weird territory there, fella.
This is basically if Elon Musk had kind of been born in the South But instead of South Africa, born in southern United States. Really.
Well, the thing is like, I would love to see a short horror story or something that's about like a guy who's building a fucking sex doll, and then the sex doll, it's the classic the robot overtakes the master or whatever. Except in this case, it's this fucking thing trying to get away from his weird fucking coom cave. Christ, that's frightening. But that's just one. We've got Alan Huffman over here, and he seems like he might actually not even be related to that. Although he does like old tech, so maybe they all seem to like old tech. Supermarket, haunted houses and stuff. And
One said, wasn't a plot of Ex Machina? Yeah, you kind of just described the plot of a film, Ex Machina.
Oh, is that what that movie's about? Okay.
Kinda.
That's pretty
Not
cool.
spoiling too much, kinda.
We got epic rap battles down here. This is the Companion Doll Network. Oh my god, weekly doll videos. This is a YouTube channel that makes, like, the other ones are usually just some crazy guy, but this is someone with YouTube thumbnails.
Wait, is this a girl too?
This is a girl, yes. Control yourself, Bane.
Wait, girls can
Luna
be
and
this
I
weird
wish
too?
you all a wonderful, wonderful holiday season. Whether you celebrate it, yes
European,
or no,
okay, it
doesn't
makes
matter.
sense.
Just have an overall good time. Sit back, relax, eat something.
She's also a white lady with dreads, so I'm sure somebody in chat
Well,
is going to be
European,
upset
yeah.
about that. Or
So
something.
somebody's either be upset about that or very into that.
I do like the green Santa hat.
Nice, drink something nice. Have some nice
Somebody
time for
green texted-
yourself
yeah, I said
and
European.
your companion
Whatever.
doll. Maybe you're not a
sorry,
companion doll owner
Europeans. I
yet,
love
but
you
maybe
sometimes,
you have
just-
something to look forward to in the new year.
You're not
because
immune to mockery.
they will arrive soon. Who knows? Anyway, guys, I wish you all the best. All the best in this
Oh no, what does she mean
weekend,
by that?
and also, of course, in
That
the
can mean a
new
lot
year.
of things online.
That could mean a lot of things coming from a European.
Hope you guys
Oh,
will
yeah.
be here on the channel
None of them good
with
usually.
me on this new amazing journey that we are diving into, which is 2023, and is gonna be absolutely
Yeah, this channel does have
amazing,
production quality.
mind-blowing, super excited, super enthusiastic.
Hey, Zara,
it's
I
gonna
do
be a
love
super
women.
wild ride, and this is
European.
just a small little over there who can drag you.
So this is like a channel. This is like an actual attempt at a YouTube channel from a doll.
We're gonna
person.
build our own real doll companion 3 weeks ago.
Quick stream
By the way,
announcement
dropping a
is
game
this
in chat.
Sunday,
It's Pac-Man
we-
256.
Bane, why do you have all these games?
Because I bought a lot of Humble Bundles over the years, and I'm still getting rid of some of them. You know,
Well,
I do it every Christmas.
Tis Christmas, I guess it makes sense. Ho 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 and whatnot.
I have so many more. I'm gonna give them away.
are gonna build
On
our
my stream
own
on New Year's, so fuck
personalized
it.
real
I got
doll,
stuff to
and
do.
you guys,
I've got a
you
lot.
wanna be
so-
there because we probably can use some help because the options are very, very overwhelming. So we hope to see you there this Sunday, building our own real doll. Be there.
Oh, is this
It's
like an
gonna be
announcement for
a
a live?
lot of
It's-
fun, and I'm
oh.
sure that we are gonna
I thought this
push
was gonna be like a
the
YouTube video. It had, like,
boundaries
a
with this
thumbnail.
one, but we will do our best. We will do.
No, I guess this is like some kind of an event or something. Interesting. An honest look into female masking, huh? Wow, this is just...
Alright, this is gonna be a what
I
cosplay is.
can't believe this is just an actual YouTube channel,
Cosplay
you
is
know?
basically a form of
I mean,
dressing
it's-
up as
it's
your
interesting.
favorite fictional characters from.
I'm just not used to seeing crazy people interests represented by real... I guess it's like with the furry YouTube channels. The people in
Yeah.
full fursuits or whatever. It's like, oh, you're willing to do this. Okay, good for you, I
Oh.
guess.
comic books, series, movies, and
Oh
so
my
forth.
God.
And I've never seen it before, so I thought it was actually exclusive or more popular in Japan.
Embarrassing
When I started out my
cosplays
little
from
research, I
fucking
actually
doll
came to
people.
know that the people dressing
Someone
up
said
as
that hair is
anime
awful.
characters
Good night.
are not
Huh,
female maskers. It is something called
Anime Gao Kigurumi.
But like I said, in my research, I came to find out that this is something completely different and this is not the female masking like I saw on CSI. And so my little research started.
It does seem like something.
CSI.
Like a
It does kind of seem like something CSI
some of
would
them
do.
even would like to know what it is like to be a old hack. But I think it is safe
Why
to
does she keep flipping the video?
assume that 9 out of 10 female maskers
I don't know, but it's
want to
annoying.
be a pretty lady. And to reference CSI,
This
one
did
last
it again.
time, want to be a
Yeah. God, you can see the seam too. Oh God.
pretty lady.
Oh,
And
you can see she has 2 sets of eyelids. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what the fuck?
God, that's delusional. I'm sorry, but when you're at the point where you're like fucking dressing yourself up in a skin suit, no man, that ain't it. I'm sorry. You need some kind of other assistance.
And to reference
What the fuck?
CSI one last time,
Yeah, the
man
arms.
over there was dressing up as his deceased wife. He went to an artist who is specialized in making the female
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
believe that DeadwingDork has drifted this far off course, though. That's that channel. That's a real YouTube channel. Here's Dinty's Hideaway. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Let me see here. Make sure I don't show any dickles or tittles. Bruce Daniels over here. He doesn't have any content. He does have nothing. I love when these people are subscribed to people that just have no content or playlists or anything. Like,
How did you find this channel?
I don't know, but
Nessa and Nick the Albanian doll.
Oh God.
Down.
He's also subbed to Project Veritas. That's funny. They're all subbed to fucking LGR too. That's really a shame.
I mean,
I really wish
yeah.
that these psychos on the internet would stop being subscribed to people that I like. Specifically him. I don't know what it is about old tech, but like Pamperchew and all of those people are really into it, and now I guess these people are into it too. And like,
yeah, I mean,
man,
yeah, Djibouti dubs.
Yeah, there is that. There's also
there's Technology Connections Extra, which Technology Connections.
Why are you subscribed to Whataburger? What have they got to tell you?
Why does Whataburger only have 5,000 subscribers?
Yeah, Whataburger has just barely more subscribers than Dolly Girl 20 over here did. That's pretty cool. I think I went to what the fuck did I go to? I think it was like Fat Burger or something. It was in Vancouver. It was pretty good. I don't think it was Whataburger. I don't think they have those in Canada.
Someone in chat's like, Whataburger has a YouTube channel? Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Hot and Fresh is in your future. No, we're not doing free advertising.
Yeah.
We do have this.
Okay. Woo!
How about that?
Party!
Why would you ever... Never mind. You know,
It-
there are like millions of fat people in the United States. I'm sure someone wants that. What was the one I was gonna click? Oh yeah, Nisa and Nick. Oh geez, can I show this one? Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh well, I'm not showing it currently. I was not showing that on stream. I'm sorry. Hang on. We were looking at the Whataburger page. We have
there's a Whataburger YouTube page.
We have the Whataburger YouTube page, and they have a fucking holiday fireplace.
Well, this is what I responded to. Woo! Oh yeah.
You can just chill out for the holidays with your fat boy Whataburgers, and it'll be great.
By the way, that code is for Vampire the Masquerade Coteries of New York. It's like a text game.
Oh, not
it's
even
something.
The good one, Bane. What's wrong with you?
It's not the good one, but it's something.
Oh, you fuck. Well, that's still good. That's still cool. This is
free shit.
It's free shit. You know, it's free real estate. Nisa and Nick, the Albanian doll guru. Now, I'm not sure if I can. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, well,
Jeez, those are nipples. I mean, what? Sorry.
She is clothed. She is clothed. You know, she's clothed.
She is clothed.
However,
There is clothing on.
we have looked before at Thanksgiving rants, and if I had stumbled upon the doll guy's Thanksgiving rant, that would have been really special. But here we are. Oh, he's touching her. Oh, he's touching her. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Oh my God. Okay. What? All right.
Yep.
It's almost over. We had a nice 4-day weekend together. We watched a lot of movies. We watched
With lots of sex, Nick.
We binge watched some shows.
Put it this way, Nisa saw a lot of
other
action.
things. We always have fun. Me and Nisa.
Oh my God.
Crikey.
Well, you know, at least he's honest and upfront about such things. Huh?
And I was just thinking, you know, I have a lot to be very thankful for, and she's a big part of that.
There are two big
after
parts
all
of
the
that.
crap that
You know, I'm gonna be honest here with this one.
with the
This confuses me.
COVID thing and the
Oh, can a doll catch COVID?
the botched election.
Oh God! Hang on, pause. Why are so far two of these guys like? Because the other dude,
Project Veritas, yeah.
Veritas, but he also had videos that were like atheists are known Democrats or something. Like I didn't
Yeah.
acknowledge it, but I saw it there.
I seen it.
I mean,
Yeah.
this dude here too. It's like,
Oh boy,
hang on here.
this is a real find, chat. This guy's got this random sex doll talk about oral and anal, and then just, oh, you know, the botched election. It's been a rough time.
It's like,
Oh,
bro, you
jeez.
can't talk about fake elections. You have a fake wife.
You got a fake girl, bro.
With the storming of the Capitol and
We used to play
those
that a lot. It's
rioters,
gotten more spontaneous.
riots all over
What?
the place, and all that stuff. Just
Wow, this is really embarrassing. Like I've never seen. Well, no, I have seen something like this. It's kind of like Justin RPG kind of thing, where he would have like fucking Reshiram or whatever be like, "Oh, I love you, Justin. We are so great together, and we have lots of sex," and like that's a rare thing to find. That's a rare trait, but I love it when I see it. I love that. I don't know what you call this. This is like when
I
I
don't know
was
how to describe
12 and I really needed people to know that I was like into women or whatever. You know, I was just like, "Oh yeah, bro, that girl's so hot. I would have sex with her.
Titties.
She's so
God,
hot,
let her sit on
bro."
my face,
You know,
bro.
it's like if I was Bane now.
Hey, only a quarter of the time.
Only you every time a woman is around. But
There's
yeah,
no one I got a shot with is around. Thank you.
this is interesting behavior.
it was a lot.
The text is
to
really
be-
adding to
Sirens are
this.
coming. The sirens are coming.
Trump
They
and
heard
his,
about it.
his nonsensical.
Wait, his nonsense? He's not pro-Trump? What do you mean botched election then? Who did you want to win?
Hey man, see what Bernie? I feel it.
meanderings and, it was just that was just a horrible year, that 2020, and then it just didn't get any better in 2021.
I love how this bitch is like a complete bimbo. He's over here talking about 2020 and the election and she's just like, "Boy, yeah, we sure fuck a lot."
Hey, let's be come to my face.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but this does, speak volumes about how, I guess the female doll can't have any actual thoughts or anything.
They've been writing. This writing is so bad for this video.
Yeah, well, this is like, Oh god, no, this is also, it's like just an RPG shit, but it's like that role play, like incest shit, like, oh, stepbrother. It's that kind of thing. It's just him doing like, oh, stepbrother, we have such great sex, don't we? But like on his video for no reason. It has nothing to do with the video. This is excellent. This is excellent.
This is high art.
High level. Oh my god!
Get all that much better.
This is like
You're so right. You're so right.
This is Kamoshida and Shadow On. Oh my god! What are you even talking about? I'm so stupid.
Like, what is this girl doing?
I think they're trying. And,
my little
so
asshole.
We got a lot to be
Jesus.
We made it through that crap. And,
hell yeah, we did.
The future can only get better.
Is this supposed to be funny?
It's going to take a lot of effort from a lot of people.
Am I supposed to be seeing?
Wait, hold on. Did he just say he can't get his dick hard, basically?
Well, no, he can get it hard. He just, he needs Viagra so they could do it more than they already do, which is totally all the time.
I get that. Obviously, after one session, you kind of want to go maybe 2 or 3. I get it.
Like it's one thing to be like, I have a hot girlfriend and we have lots of sex, but when it's a doll, I just don't know. Is that really a boast? You might as well just be saying, oh yeah, I jerk off a lot, aren't you? Fucking.
Like, my refractory period is, like, kind of fast.
I can go 6 times in 1 hour, baby. Aren't you fucking jelly?
But here's the thing, right? And I'm just going to ask a serious question here. Why would you spend this much money? Why not just buy a fleshlight and, like, a stand you can, like, mount it up to, like, 5'8", right?
Well, look, I'm not, listen,
Why not?
I'm not going to give too much away, but I will say I have a VR headset and I have tried out the VR porn thing before.
Hey, look, dude, do you remember Google Cardboard? I've been there. My brother in Christ, I've been there.
Oh, is that the thing where you build it with your phone or whatever?
Yeah, you put your phone in there and you watch the very janky 4 points of movement in VR. Yeah, my brother in Christ, I've been there.
No, I mean I've tried the thing out. I mean it's not very good. I mean there's not really that much of a feeling of depth or anything. I've never had that with VR. I've never noticed much of like a depth feeling. There's a little bit. So I don't know. For me, maybe it's different than other people, but like the VR fuck waifu thing, it's not much to me. And then
that's why I thought like just the idea of buying like a fleshlight and just getting a mount at like
I mean
average height, that's probably cheaper, honestly.
It's not, but it's like it's nothing special. The VR thing or whatever. This is probably not anything more special than that. Ultimately, at the end of the day, he still finishes and he's just like, man, I wish this was a real person. And it doesn't matter how lifelike, the booty hole is or whatever. It's like, why are you going to all this trouble? I'm sure you spent a lot of money on this and you could have just jerked off. I mean, at the end of the day, an orgasm is an orgasm, dude. And I mean, maybe, for some of these,
it'd probably be cheaper to buy like an escort at this point,
Well, yeah, I guess for some of these people, it's a love thing, too. They actually love their fucking doll or whatever. But, I mean, this guy, I don't know. If he does, if he loves this doll that he has in this video, well, the doll is just literally a sex object. I mean, if the personality that he puts onto this doll, if we're to assume this isn't just like a glorified fleshlight, but rather, I love my real doll because she is my spouse.
This is my
wife. This is my wife. I'm going to dollmarriage.net and all that. Well, in this case, this is the personality he gives her is literally just, I want to have sex a bunch. So... Yeah. I don't know. Again, you could just
his personality
just jerk off. Oh man.
This is just jerking off with like way more complicated. This is dress up, and this is like sometimes makeup for some of these guys. It's so much work.
You got to clean up after it too. I guess the dress.
you gotta clean up our smell. Can you imagine the smell?
The smell, yeah. The clothing would be annoying too. It would be like trying to dress your fucking like brain dead fucking cousin or whatever.
It's
trying to
literally
dress
like trying
Terry
to dress a
Schiavo.
dead. God damn it!
I mean, listen.
Hey, look, Terry Schiavo is currently no longer alive, though. So hey, we're good.
Did you just say no longer alive-o?
Yeah, I quoted the song.
Oh,
I'm going to
I
hell.
didn't know there was a song. Okay.
Okay, that's got to be the outro for the stream. I'll link it to you in a minute.
Cuddles are good too.
But I have a lot to be thankful for now.
I realized, by the way, the last I said that Kevin Havens guy was like meth J Ballman, but this is like meth Rich. I mean, really, he's got the same shape as Rich. It's very concerning.
Ever since I got my girl here.
My girl.
She's just
this girl.
She's just been
my big butt.
A great thing in my life.
Okay, turns out the song parody thing came from Family Guy, so I don't know if you can play that like a copyright claim.
She's with me.
She lives to touch me.
She has been.
I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She helps to keep me sane. Which I've always been a pretty level-headed guy, but when I was younger, I was a fucking nut.
I believe you.
And,
I believe you, gentleman who is an owner of a sex doll. I believe that you may have been a nut at some point in your life. Let me just shout. I'm gonna read all of the super chats at the end, but we got $100 from Piles. Merry Christmas, Claw. Merry Christmas, Mr. or Mrs. Piles. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope that this has been a good year of streams. We're not done with streams yet. I mean, I'm focusing more on video editing in the last week or so. Oh, this whole month really. But if I can force myself to do some more, we got a lot of stuff to look at. So hopefully we'll get a few more before the end of the year. But yeah, thank you very much. Here's to another one. Here's to another year. And then we got $50 from Milk Steak. Thank you very much. Yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy Days and Merry Holidays. I should have done the stream on Festivus. Really, that's the 23rd. I was thinking of it, but then welcome back. I was thinking of doing the Festivus stream on the 23rd, but then what happened was I didn't, and now we're doing this instead, and it's a Christmas stream.
Well, we were also gonna do something yesterday, but I kind of delayed it a tiny bit.
Yeah, well, you were delaying, and then Medicare went live, and I was like, it's fine. I can go for a little while longer tomorrow. I do have to fuck off at a certain point and start cooking a turkey. It's not a real turkey. It's just one of those like turkey loaf things, the frozen ones.
I was gonna say tofurkey.
Oh,
I
good
didn't
God,
know you're getting
no.
vegan.
Oh, good God, no. I would rather buy a sex doll. But no, it'll be good. But for some reason, it takes 4 hours to cook. I don't understand why just basically more or less a glorified like roast. I mean, a beef roast takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever. Why does a thing of turkey loaf have to take fucking 4 hours to cook? It's pretty absurd. But yeah, well, I'll get to that on my own time.
People want you to do a cooking stream eventually. That could be pretty fun.
Well, I've been meaning to. I mentioned that I had this idea for a cooking stream that was going to be basically people super chat in suggestions for things I add to the dish or whatever. Like the stream will be, hey, I'm making chili, and then people can donate to fuck up the chili as they see fit. And that might be fun, but I would need to figure out how I would do such a thing. That would be kind of difficult to maintain a stream. I can barely manage to do a stream where I'm sitting at my computer without fucking things up. So
that would be something if we ever because I still eventually whenever we do a meetup, I do want to kind of do a stream.
Oh yeah,
something. That would be something I'd love to kind of like set up.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Where's my vape?
Here is. Okay.
Someone asked if you had a blade attachment for your arm. Not yet. He doesn't.
I don't, but I do have like a cool knife that I use because I'm a gimpy motherfucker. So instead of like a regular steak knife to cut my meat, I have like this rocking back and forth like Eskimo fucking knife. I
Shit.
guess it's pretty cool. It's
That's kind of dope,
a
actually.
little bit weird and unwieldy to hold, but more importantly, I need to draw everybody's attention real quick to something. Everybody needs to see this. This guy has a video called Internet Wackos.
WAKO.
And Nick talks about internet wackos, sickos, that's us, trolls, or whatever you want to call them, and, Nisa, of course, always chats away and lends her perspective. Ah, yes, her perspective.
Ah, yes, Misa.
Me so horny, me love you long time, her perspective.
I was thinking more Jar Jar Binks.
Me gussa squeeze them. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God, no. What's up his face?
My big daddy bear? That's what that says. My big daddy bear. How about that? That's great.
I am unnerved by this.
She has like elf ears too. Huh.
And before I get into that, I'm going to talk about her a little bit.
Oh, it's about to be a year. Congratulations.
Nisa is a bit of a character. She sometimes has her own will. She there's times when she doesn't want to get out of bed. There's times when she's very willing to get out of bed and get dressed up and.
But she's a doll. I mean, like she can't get out of bed though, cause she's a doll.
Yeah, I don't think she has that ability.
I think you have to get her out of bed, dipshit. I think that's on you. It's cute that you have a little fake personality for her or whatever, but you know, let's cut the shit here.
Take pictures. She loves to take pictures. She likes to show.
That's you, homie.
She likes showing off. She likes to summon Cthulhu in her downtime.
Yeah, no, she is the best. Listen, women in chat, you wish that you were as good of a woman as Misa over here. She has a great personality. She wants to show daddy her boobies. She really has a spectacularly developed personality.
Yeah, she has literally everything most guy wanted around the age they start playing RuneScape.
You know,
at least every guy I know.
She's got plot and backstory. So, what do you have?
Most of the time,
honestly, she looks better than most of the girls I knew that played RuneScape.
Most of the
girls, I mean dudes.
They want to see bobbies. Chat, I think they want to see bobbies.
Bobbies.
Bobby.
Gold and Virgin.
Bobby. Hey, Bobby. They want to see the bobbies. Come on.
So someone in here in chat said, "This daddy shit needs to stop. God damn it." I agree.
Yeah, I mean,
there's no object.
It was I don't know, the daddy thing. It's funny, the daddy thing, because like it's cringe now, but it was all the rage like 6 years ago or whatever. Everybody was daddy. But then fucking I was reading like old Spider-Man, and back in the 60s I was reminded of, oh yeah, all these characters calling each other, oh, that's swinging, Dad. And it was like extraordinarily annoying. Never read old Spider-Man and read anything Mary Jane has to say. She is extremely annoying. Every fucking speech bubble from Stan Lee era Mary Jane is just, ooh, swinging, Dad. Let's go to the fucking go-go dance.
She was hip back then, but as we've gotten older, it's
She is basically the equivalent of Nisa over here, you know.
You're not wrong.
More or less. Let me see here.
In Look at Me, Daddy.
Doll tips,
God.
removing clothes.
Barbarella Halloween.
Nisa in the old
Okay,
recliner.
now hang on. If that thumbnail in Goddess of Love, she kind of looks. The doll kind of looks like what's her name?
Belle
The
Delphine.
the anorexic girl.
Eugenia Cooney.
Looks kind of like Eugenia Cooney in that image, kind of.
She's got more meat on her fake tits than Eugenia Cooney has on her whole body.
I mean, yeah, but
am I allowed
like,
to say that? I'm sorry, that girl. I feel sorry for that girl, but
it's like it's weird because some of these thumbnails obviously like it looks like a YouTube thumbnail where it's like somebody caught in a frame, but then it's like it's actually
look like
a
Pamper Chew thumbnail. Yeah, and I mean, this guy. It's interesting the different genres of doll people, you know, because, like, you have the people that own multiple dolls, but this guy, as far as we can tell, he only seems to have the one doll, unless, hang on. No, that's a statue. Okay, yeah, he just seems to have Nisa. It's...
By the way, can we just admire how big those nipples were in the video talking about going out in public with them?
Well, you know, no shame, honestly. He's been playing Saints Row a bunch, which... You know, I guess I barely got to see what happened in that game. I barely even got to play it.
Oh, is that from a new Saints Row?
Yes.
Oh, God, you know, we actually probably could play that.
I don't think I want to. I think I'm good.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good on the rings of power of Saints Row. I don't need that. Let's see here. The Doll Nation.
But by the way, someone in chat is really delayed. I think there's Rug and Tub. There we go. I can pronounce things. Whoa! I subscribed to Whataburger too. They are amazing. Like chat member, you are delayed.
I mean, I'm happy to hear that you enjoy the Whataburger.
I mean, hey, Whataburger does sound pretty good.
But
I've actually had their ketchup. I've actually had their ketchup before.
Oh my god.
Pretty good.
Can I show this one? Maybe. I don't know. I showed the fucking last one, so whatever. There's Funko Pops in this one. Short video.
This channel has a smell to it.
Okay, well, we're gonna start with the pony video here. This is a channel called Sailora Lisa Moon, and it's
comments are turned off.
Yeah, comments are off. This is from 8
Sign
years
equality.
ago. 0 likes.
Guys, I'm here and I want to do a review of the new...
Well, it sounds like a kid.
I swear to God, that sounds like somebody even from a Discord I'm in.
It sounds like a kid.
It looks really cool.
Really cool.
Got both key marks on both sides.
I mean, it sounds like a kid there, but then we have doll
4 years
family
ago.
video.
Oh, there's no audio.
Well, there is. It's just he's not saying anything. You can hear the fucking TV in the background, but he's not saying anything. Oh, the frightening anime doll eyes. You thought these fucking things looked lifeless enough before. Now they look like a bunch of Star Ocean characters in real life.
They do kind of look like Star Ocean characters.
Oh, they're so bad. How do you make an anime doll that doesn't look like this, though? That's my question.
Oh, there are a ton of dolls that Discord. No, I'm saying no. Hang on, Library Dork. No, I'm saying it's like that sounds like somebody I know in a Discord, but like they still sound like that. Yeah.
Well, this guy doesn't have much going on. Let's see here. Yeah, we have J. Doll King Hefner here. This was the dude. We looked at this guy a little while ago on stream. Like maybe a year ago or something. It's been a while. But he was interesting. Do we have a fucking... Oh, God.
I have to read something from a chat member. One second.
Let's do it.
Yep. This chat member said, "My current lover likes me to call him daddy. If a sex person's so good, I'd punch him in the face." Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta take sacrifices for good sex.
You know,
Enjoy.
you know, as long as you're not a doll, I guess it's fine.
Tell you,
What's the good
Exactly.
if God be for me, no man can stand against me.
Although punch
If
him
you
in the face
want to
is
go to
better.
war, we'll take you to war. Let's go, girls.
Let's go.
I was just a needle in the haystack, squirming till I was found. As soon as I was found, wanna put me back in the ground. They'd rather I be quiet and never can make a sound. I'ma always make a sound just to get out of bounds. They look.
I don't. He's got an all right voice for rapping.
Yeah, but it's
not,
like he's got to change his flow up a little bit.
He does, and not very good. Not the best of bars so far.
For the KO, I'm taking them round for round. I'ma hit them.
It also sounds like we're listening to the beat through the like camera speakers or whatever, like through the microphone of his camera.
So I said palindrome rapping. Yeah.
I why the girls attack from the ground when them lightsabers hit. You drop when you hear a sound. You make them catch a duck when pitches blade from the mound. Got everybody pissing, comparing us hit the town. They all going crazy like they missed the clear with the brown. Got Cali rolling with me wherever it's going down. If these fools acting circus, they better be down and clown. Or my girls will stump them out like they coming from Orange Mound. They be quick to turn your smile upside down.
Can't believe this is a fucking doll sex rap. Amazing. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
I mean, give him an MF Doom beat, and this might be better, honestly.
Pass the mic like pass the doll, like they used to say.
To a frown, essentially, mentally, it's meant to be unfortunately.
I'm gonna grab another code and drop it in the chat.
They put them triggers, but it ain't no popping me. Put up
like I said, you would not believe how many fucking seconds I have.
Blew up the radar cause it ain't no clocking me. Stay on the bottom cause it ain't no topping me. Keeping the faith every day, follow the prophecy. My girls.
I mean, damn, this is one of the better bad raps that I've heard in the last like year of looking up weird.
It's a quality rap. It's a quality rap.
It's not, you know, it's like an okay rap. It's certainly better than you would expect from a fucking doll guy. What do we got here though? I don't know what these. They all have hashtags, and as a result, I don't know which one of these. This is all very confusing. What am I doing out here? A packed house. Break the stronghold. Kimber Doll Deluxe, the next level.
I heard it from a viewer, and then I got it confirmed with one of my Kimber Doll sources, and it's all true. Kimber Doll has been working in the lab to improve on their already great product, and they've taken the Kimber Doll to the next level. What they're doing is adding articulated hands to their dolls to fight off all of their critics. They're upgrading the breast from solid breast to gel breast.
I say silent breast related to Silent Bob.
J.O. breast, what?
The last improvement they're making is they're changing the skeleton and upgrading the shoulders to shrugging shoulders. And believe it or not,
your waifu can now have bad posture.
And now my waifu can shrug at me like every person when I ask him a question.
My waifu has scoliosis now.
Not
Hell.
All right.
Skyrocket. So,
baby hunched over.
If you're looking to get into the game at a more reasonable and...
This is like Snoop Dogg starts a fucking doll channel. Oh man, you want to enter the game? You want to buy a sex doll, man? Like he's very personable. Between this guy and that lady with the thumbnails, you know, there's like an actual. By the way, he's got One Piece in the background here. Gabe is represented.
He's got One Piece, but he's got My Hero Academia right above it.
He does have macadamia nuts up there.
Can we be honest here? That's a red flag.
I think that's a Naruto back there also. That's the biggest. That's the bigger red flag.
Yeah.
That's a Naruto.
I would not walk in that house. I would not walk in that house.
No, there's probably quite a smell.
Affordable price because they
you know me saying that's gonna just piss so many people off.
They are just reasonably priced.
Yeah, he's a doll
if you're
pimp.
looking to get into the game and you don't want to jump
Double
to
pin.
the bigger
Dang.
and more expensive brands, then Kimber Doll is
I
definitely
mean, is pimping a doll that
brand
bad?
you need to consider.
Yeah, he is. If you're sponsored by, if you're trying to sell a sex doll, that is pimping, isn't it? Yeah, I don't even consider that.
Kinda, yeah.
He's basically out here shilling for a sex doll, like, oh, this is the best one on the market, boys. You gotta fuck this one. How about that? We can join his Discord. He could be a straw hat, everybody. Posing and
Oh, wait,
stability.
I think I have 2 keys of this exact same game, so I'm definitely sending one out.
Mm-hmm. Deaf to the doubters. Implanted hair.
Football
a
sandwich.
Thankless job.
Oh, is he putting hair on his... Oh.
Huh.
I don't like that. That's weird to me. This whole thing's weird to me.
What up?
Yeah.
What up? What up?
There's vibes.
It's your boy, Jedi King Emperor, and the beautiful Mara Blade.
Oh god, that looks like Anna Kendrick if she had, like, lost all brain function.
It's post Medusa Anna Kendrick.
Planet Earth. And we're gonna do that.
God damn it, you're right.
The Auton clone.
Hey guys, I'm back again with a beautiful Mara Blade.
Someone said this guy has taste.
This woman,
yeah,
is a real beauty.
Yes. It just goes. All right, this dude is
Oh,
very
there's one
divergent.
leg in the bed. There's one leg in the bed.
Oh god, yeah. Why does it look like it's wrapped in a fucking straitjacket? What's going on here? This fucking doll, it's like, oh, don't worry about her. That's Jenny. She's hysterical. She had to be
Don't worry.
tied down.
She will be fine.
She will be fine once she stops biting. But she'll get over that.
See, this woman is a real
I'm about to put capitalism 2 in
I'm
chat.
talking about a real beauty. And one of the things that really makes her special is that mane of hair that she has on her head. It's implanted hair, and it is truly a thankless job. Just like the title of this
Yeah,
video.
she literally has 1,000
And
yards
as you
to hair,
can see,
dude.
She's holding a brush right here for her head, and it's the type of brush
Damn,
a
is
lot
it
of
cold in
people
there?
don't like to use on their companion dog. They say it sort of takes the hair out of.
Someone in the chat says she's too shiny. Yeah, she looks like a Sonic Heroes character. It's quite a bit too much sheen. But I guess it's difficult to get the right sheen, the right amount of sheen. You know, because you want to have your doll be a little shiny because, you know, that's probably how they would look during sex.
Someone said he drugged the doll.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta pump your doll full of cocaine.
Exactly,
to
heroin
keep it,
is necessary.
It keeps it posable, you
That
know.
dog's head, but I think if you're really careful with it, like I am, you won't have a problem with it taking at your dog's hair.
See, like, I know that if I bought a sex doll, that I would, like, try to set it up in this position or whatever, and then I would, like, break off a fucking arm. Which would be ironic for me, obviously. But I would, like, break something, and I would just be like, oh, geez, well, how the fuck... Like, here, it's like, it's too much. Like, you know, if you want to jerk off, just use your fucking hand. This is too much. This would be like you start doing it and then, one of the fingernails fell off. You know, it seems like it would be very awkward. It seems like it would be like fucking a corpse. Like, oh, geez, they shat themselves. Like, all the little things you have to deal with because it's not a fucking person. And it's like, you can either just be with a real human, or you could just be with your hand. But all of this, it's like too many moving parts, man. It's too much. It's like trying to put your pants on with stilts. You can't do it.
This girl is a beauty, and I really love her. But this is the subject of the day. This wonderful hair that she has on her head. And let me tell you, I didn't really show it that great in the review that I did, but it is absolutely amazing.
It doesn't look that amazing. I mean, it looks pretty fake.
Right down to the scalp. These people really took their time with this. and it's truly a thankless job because I can only imagine the man hours that went into implanting each one of these strands of hair, because that's exactly how it's done. They do it hair by hair, and it's really an amazing process. An amazing process.
But can you? I don't know, but can you pull the hair? That's the important question.
As you can see,
I feel like if you pull it, it'd just rip out.
Probably.
I'm gonna be honest.
What is the deal with this one, though? Why is she, like, bundled up over here? God, there is nothing... I just don't know what fucking switch you have to have flipped in your head where you suddenly are no longer... You're now immune to the fact that it's really creepy to just have a fucking human-shaped thing that looks like a person just somewhere in your apartment, fucking still and rigid, staring at a wall or a ceiling or whatever they're doing when they're not in use by you. They're just staring at the fucking ceiling or something, and it's like, you really do have to have, like, I don't know, gone through the fucking looking glass to be, oh, no, it's now, that's fine. Now I don't recognize that as crazy. I am too far gone. He just has that over there.
There are two things I want to point out in chat. People are claiming that pulling the hair is your kink. No, that's a good question to ask, because if you put this much effort into it, if you pull it,
well,
that's
a sex doll. It's a sex doll. You gotta, if you're gonna have hair on it, it's the whole thing is built for sex. You have to assume that it's like in there to some extent to be like, you know, tussled with, I would assume. Because if not, I feel like that would be a real cheap ass sex doll. I feel like you would like. This is what I'm saying, is like if you buy one and then you start going to town and then it's like, oh, what are you talking about? You weren't supposed to do that, bro. You weren't, that's the unwritten rule of sex dolls. You're never supposed to turn their head like that after midnight. No, it's broken.
I have to read something that a chat member posted, and this is interesting here. From user Anzu. I had a coworker who had one of these dolls. He went up to another coworker and asked, "Does your daughter have any clothes she doesn't need anymore?" For his doll. And unfortunately, no, he did not get fired. He still works there.
Yeah, I mean... Well, that's another thing, is a lot of these dolls tend to be... You know, why all the sex dolls
all the sex are white.
A lot of his dolls tend... A lot of these people, their dolls tend to be not full human shaped.
Look at sex doll owners don't need sex. Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Well, I guess with a real person, I guess.
Your boy J-Dog King Hefner coming back at you, man. Hey, look, I was just thinking, man. It was just something I was tripping off of. You know, I can't lie, you know, these are life-size synthetic companion sex dolls. And so a lot of people think of them as just that. And I'm going to be honest with you. Just like my boy Doc Chaos said, you know, he said he got a Jessica Rabbit doll the other day. And as soon as he got in the door, he ended up going at that thing. And look, I ain't gonna even lie, that doll is fine. So I don't blame him. And like I say, I know these dolls are, you know, used for that purpose. Don't get me wrong, I do. But I do want to let y'all know, man, like, that ain't all they used for. You got people out here that's getting these dolls just for photographic purposes. You got these dudes just like building bonds with them and ain't even thinking about sex. Like me, I'm gonna be honest. When I first even thought about a sex doll, I'm like, look, I don't really need companionship. I'm a rebel. I'm a loner.
He's a rebel.
I mean,
anybody who
rebels and loners still need pussy.
Anybody who describes themselves as a rebel, I think we can just write them off generally. Like, because that's what Iron Wrath does, the same thing, where he's like, "Oh, I'm just such a rebel. I'm just such a rebel. That's why I don't put salt on my food, because I'm such a rebel." Like, you're a rebel, yeah. While the rest of society is fucking real people, you're fucking a Barbie. Yeah, you're a real rebel.
I don't necessarily need a relationship, but like, when it's that time, you know what I'm saying? Something like this is better than you doing it manually, if you get my drift. You get what I'm saying? So,
is it though?
That was intriguing from that standpoint. And then the fact that you can like make it like you want to in some cases. No offense, Callie's son, because you know she comes like she comes, and guess what? She's a badass. So we ain't gonna talk about that. But sometimes you can change the
I
woman.
like barely even hear him over this music too.
And that's how my WM doll from Sexy Real Sex Doll is gonna be.
What it's called audio mixing.
It's like I don't even know what he's talking about for the most part. He's like going off about specific sex dolls or whatever. I think I'll call it on the dolls for now. The doll people are enjoyable, and I might want to look at more stuff like that in the future. But for now, let's take a look now at something completely different.
Oh my.
Now, I don't know. Should I do the wiki, or no? It's fine. The wiki is kind of just secondary. This is all right. Well, I mentioned earlier that I had a second person that I was looking at on the stream. It's a guy that people have asked me to look at for a while, and every time I did look him up, mostly I would just see people talking about him, but never actually him. And I guess I finally found his channel, and he's been posting for a real long time. And I guess he's still posting somewhere, but not on this channel. I don't know where he is still active, but for the longest time, this guy's maybe Twitter or something, maybe DeviantArt probably. For the longest time, this guy's been like a lol cow. But only in the last year or two, there's suddenly been videos calling this guy the new Christian and all this stuff. And I was amazed when I saw people recommend that I talk about him, because I was like, well, I never really heard of him, honestly. But when I looked him up, I'm like, oh, this guy seems like he's been around for a while. Why is he only just now suddenly the new Christian or whatever? And that guy, of course, is Timbox over here. Bob Thurbuff. And this is Timbox. And again, this is his old stuff. This is from 13 years ago. This is quite old. So I don't know what his new content is. I guess he just jerks off to cartoon characters, and that's all he does.
Makes sense.
I was told that this video in particular was pretty special.
Hi there, Lily, my love. Hi, Lily. What you doing? I love you, Lily. I love you, Lily.
I never thought I'd see that in my life, but
no, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
yeah.
So the video, just me meeting one of Dee Dee's Asian friend Lily in her pajamas, which consists of green sleeping pants and a light green long sleeve shirt that exposes her stomach. Sorry for being a F-slur or an idiot or a moron, but don't call me names that I don't like. 1,000 apologies for that heavy breathing and masturbating. So don't get me down. She's just Dee Dee's Asian friend from Dexter's Laboratory, you know?
Huh.
Hi there, Lily, my love. Hi, Lily. What you doing? I love you, Lily.
Quite enough of that. Quite enough of that. Yeah, I guess that's the most popular one on his channel. And then, oh, we have this.
Now that Billy Bob has celebrated his 60th birthday on this day, October 28th, 2008.
Let's meet them now once again. DJ and Mimi.
At this time, you go
Bane, he kind of looks like you.
watch them.
No, this is why I made every wrong decision.
Perhaps. And the horse dolls, or maybe.
This is a dropkick down a flight of stairs.
Pretty Pup Pony, Baby Pretty Pup, and Pony Pup Princess. Okay?
You know, I know it's so like, it's so blasé to say this now, but like, what is his dad feeling right now in the other room while he's like
think
in
the
there?
dad's there?
Whoever it is, whatever his guardian is, like they're in there, they're just trying to watch Frasier or whatever and like drink their cup of tea, and they've got this fucking and he's fucking jerking off to Dexter characters, and like, oh god, I would never suggest suicide, but like, damn, that is that is a life to live, man. Being the parent to a Chibi Necodemics or whatever, being the parent to one of
God,
these.
don't tell me Chibi Necodemics, that name.
One of these like terminally at home 50-year-old people just talking about My Little Pony, and you're just there fucking baking pies for them, and like, good god, what a shame. I don't feel anything for this guy, but I feel so sad for everybody in his life that he's a burden on. People in chat really are against this dude. They're saying he deserves jail. They're saying this is real bad. Like, I know, I mean, the last video was pretty bad, but I mean, what the fuck has he done that deserves jail in the last couple
of years? This dude is like kind of nutty from what I've heard.
I don't know, because he doesn't seem to have much of a YouTube. I don't know where his presence is other than this old YouTube channel. Like, I don't know what his current shit is. Maybe it's on TikTok or something. That's why I don't know. Sure, somebody in chat knows.
Let's meet them now.
The most sane Maryland man.
You know, Maryland is kind of a shithole, honestly.
Let's meet them now. Lizzie and Mimi.
Hi, I'm Miss Pretty Puff Pony, and I'm Baby Pretty Puff. What up, Baby Pretty Puff? Nothing. I'm waiting for the Pony Puff Princess to come over so we can play.
Okay, so this is I guess an episode of fucking Dexter where they play like fake My Little Pony or whatever.
Oh, pretty!
And he's like, of course he's obsessed about this for some reason. He's obsessed with this.
Pony Puff Paradise.
Lizzie and Mimi. And for you, Lily, I love you.
Oh my god. I just don't understand what it is that makes people like, at least have your waifu be the main girl, you know? Why the random Asian friend? Like, what is it about her that's getting you going? At least have it be the main character.
It's Asian and a girl. That's why.
Well, I know, we see this a lot where it'll be like the fucking lady who wants to fuck the Jack-in-the-Box thing from Spyro. Like, at least have it be Spyro that you want to fuck. Or the villain guy, or even one of the dragons. But no, you pick the most random-ass nothing side character that, like, nobody would ever give a shit about or look at twice. And maybe that's part of it. I remember there was this thread on V, like, a decade ago that was this guy who was like, well, there's no porn of my waifu is pure, and I bet you'll never guess who she is. And it was like multiple threads of people trying to figure it out. Eventually they figured it out. It was like a fucking shop owner NPC character from this PS2 game. I think it was called, Magical Pen or something, the quest for Pengel or some shit nobody's ever heard of, and this was his super cool waifu, and it's like
it's hardcore yellow fever.
Well, I don't know. I think
this is yellow fever beyond normal yellow fever.
I think
yellow
it's
fever deeper.
I think it's more just hardcore. It's like hipsterism with your waifu bullshit. Like,
that too,
I can't. My waifu couldn't possibly just be Lola Bunny. It has to be fucking Lola Bunny's like Mexican friend or something.
Yeah.
like
it's her older sister. Lolette.
Lily Bunny, I guess.
Oh, the character was introduced in a comic one time. If they never expected to write again, yeah, that character. That's one I want to fuck.
That's she's the best one.
Exactly. Oh god, the breathing. Oh god, the face. That's worse.
Sorry I have to deal with DD, Lily, and Mimi. Well,
Why do I know this? Why wouldn't I remember the guy who was wanting to fuck the the shop character from... Because I remember the game was like a really weird one, and then I fucking played it, and it was pretty bad, actually. But, oh yeah, no, I think... Was that the one that had, like, the Cartman character? I think that's the one that...
I think it might be.
It got dubbed, and one of the characters sounds like Cartman. It's very weird. But yeah, no. If that's the game I'm thinking of, it was some kind of like paint-related PS2 game that wasn't Okami. That this guy was just like, you'll never know who my waifu is, and of course, by the time they figured it out, somebody was drawing porn of her. Of course, but like.
Happy birthday to Billy Bob. And I'm
Billy Bob. Good old Billy Bob. Yeah. So, Tim Box. So that's... What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't...
That's a yes.
I don't know which... Okay. No, okay, that's this one down here. Right. That's part deux.
Where's part tray? That is the question.
I don't know, but here is just part 2, not part deux.
Man, that perfume smells so good.
I like that his camera is so shit that it's like giving him a fucking like cop show TV mosaic on his face. He is officially blurred for To Catch a Predator or whatever.
Well, I'll tell you. And who's responsible for smelling the perfume on me? Really?
Fucking 480p moment.
Well...
Oh yeah, no, that one was Pointy's Point. That's the one with the South Park character. I'm thinking of a different one, yeah. That's a different game. That one's cool too.
Back, Dexter, but I'm gonna
like
imitate that dinosaur cough and joke.
So like...
D, yo bro is weird. Oh no, he just has special needs.
Oh jeez, do you think this guy sees himself as Dexter then or something?
I think I don't know what he sees himself, but I don't want to know what he sees himself as, you know?
Then they resume back to normal. And pull out the cupcake on the top.
Mystery Food X.
It's okay. Come on out. Come on out. That's it.
And they're he's like YouTuber reacting to it.
Come on. Come on.
But we can't see his fucking face because of the blurring.
Aw, how cute.
And they sure did actually make this character yellow, didn't they? I mean, like,
oh god, you're right.
I don't think I ever would have noticed, but she is like the same color as this girl's like giraffe outfit.
Oh no!
How about that?
Boy, I cannot wait to get Lily. Oh. As for you, Lily, I think I'm gonna give you a kiss. Well, oh no. Hey, Lily, give me a hug give me a hug.
Yeah, you really could get away with shit back in the 90s, couldn't you? Why?
Aw, how cute.
Scene missing. Come here, Lily. Uh-oh. Oh no.
This just feels like a creepypasta now. Oh. A chill running up my spine. I don't want to fuck him in. I get it now.
I got your back, Dexter. Oh, yeah. All right, Lily, since you love me, since I love you, Dee Dee, and Mimi so very much.
So, yeah. Here's the thing, right? Like, this is another guy. This is, like, yet another guy. And we keep finding people like this who are... I look at them and I'm like, is it okay that we're, like, you know, is it okay that we're making fun of them or whatever? But then you watch the guy for, like, 2 seconds and it's Marco Diaz or it's Tim Box or whatever... And some guy, and you're like, yeah, no, we should be keeping tabs on you. Yeah, doesn't matter that you know, probably still wear pull-ups. You are probably a threat to yourself and others. Here's fucking another one, I guess. Curious case of the girl.
The curious and troublesome case.
Oh, it's gonna be problematic.
You want to bet on an N-word drop?
Well, maybe from someone in chat, but we'll have to ban them.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the email I must reply to.
Then ban. That's all I'm gonna say. Timeout, then ban.
Dear Dexter Boy, dear Tim Box. This is me, Dexter Boy Genius, speaking from my laboratory.
Oh my god, is somebody about to troll? Okay, is this him writing as Dexter to him, or is this somebody trolling him pretending to be Dexter?
Oh my god, do you think this dude has his own fucking version of
Gail Schuler pretending people pretending to be like Brett Spiner or whatever? I don't know.
My god.
Oh jeez. I mean, who is the bigger loser? The loser or the guy who spends time pretending to be Dexter's lab? To troll the loser, ultimately. I don't know. But maybe this is just his role play. I don't know.
I think I'm... Everybody knows my stupid sister Dee Dee and her friends Lily and her...
Chat, that wasn't a request or a suggestion. Please don't do that.
Stupid, irritating, mindless, and irritating friends Lily and Mimi might be a bunch of stupid, mindless, and irritating sissies. Or at least they think they are.
Oh, that's such a great clip to use on anything. You know, you've got a clip of people with Apple products and you just go, might be a bunch of mindless sissies.
I'll let you in on a very little secret.
Huh? Tell me.
What if they...
That chilled really kind of...
What if Dee Dee, my sister Dee Dee and her friends Lily and Mimi throw together a parody of the 1970s action show and 2000 movie Charlie's Angels?
Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. Back here out of nowhere.
Well, at least it's, you know, at least it would be better than the 2019 one. For anybody who just walks in now, though, on this stream, like, there is always that thought of, like, you know, somebody walking in is like, oh, why are they laughing at this disabled guy? And it's like, because he's only like this, you know, as far as we can tell, he's only like this a percentage of the time. And
yeah, someone just brought it up. It's like, he wasn't talking like this before.
No, some other percentage of the time he's jerking off to the Asian Dee Dee character from Dexter.
Charlie's Angel, but get into a lot of trouble as the girl squad.
Said, he looks like an imposter from Mandela.
You must enjoy. Sincerely, your friend Dexter Boy Genius from Dexter's Laboratory.
So, okay, well, I just jumped ahead to another great moment here.
Somebody stepping on like a cat?
What was that, though?
I can't keep this a secret any longer. Well, let me punish the guilty and let me award the innocent.
Oh, you never want to let these people start punishing the guilty. Oh no.
Shouldn't let be anyone who says I want to punish the guilty. That doesn't always bode well.
His last podcast always talks about, like, whenever you let nerds have too much power, they start, "Oh, I'm gonna punish you!" And it's like, this is...
Oh, yeah.
If, you know, it's all just little Tim Box and his delusions until until he winds up on the news.
Never trust someone who wants to be, like a supervisor.
Well, I mean,
those people, man.
The thing is like, I mean, we're kind of joking about, and there's like Marco Diaz and whatever, but I think a better example, I don't know if this guy was exactly like it, but there was the fucking My Little Pony shooter guy. And of course there was also
dude
Randy
from fucking
Stair.
Indiana, of course, by the way.
You
Can we just talk about how my state would have the worst shooter, the most pathetic shooter?
I mean, at least it's not couch cuck, but
I mean, it's damn close to it. Damn close.
But yeah, I mean, it's all fun and games, haha, that guy's got his stupid ponies, and again, until he winds up on the news, and, it's like, I don't know, we need to, when the moment, the fucking, Daryl Brooks guy, the Christmas parade killer,
yep.
He's just, he would have been somebody that I saw on YouTube and was like, haha, what a stupid sovereign citizen guy, haha, he has bad rap music, haha. But no, you got eyes on Breen with these fucking people. You never know. You never know.
By the way, can we talk about
New Breen?
Can we talk about Cade? Yeah.
New Breen, it's looking...
Dude, it looks so good!
It looks appropriately terrible, I mean...
perfect.
I think I said last stream, he has not yet accepted or understood or acknowledged the fact that people watch his movies ironically, so all of his movies are still being made with the
sincerity.
The sincerity of his very first film, which is not something you could say of any fucking bad movie director.
You can't say that about fucking Derek Savage. That dude got so egotistical.
That guy is a fucking psycho. Tommy Wiseau's a sellout. Fucking Birdemic guy is a sellout. Well, yeah, but still.
The Birdemic guy is a bad sellout.
Neil Breen is just authentic, man. He is.
Neil Breen is soul, and all the others are soulless.
I'm trying to think of who the film equivalent of Viper would be. I don't think it's Neil Breen. It wouldn't be
Neil Breen is as close to Viper as the others.
The film equivalent of Viper would be like a fucking Finger Family Channel. Just like a million Yule fingers.
So much content.
So cowardly.
Well, Dexter, can your heart stand the shocking facts about the girls? Quiet!
Oh, this is him saying the names of these characters in a really
effeminate way,
unhinged way.
Robert Rodriguez, he did 100 movies a year.
Just kidding, Dexter. Well, it all began with a crime prevention talk in Dee Dee, Lily, and Mimi's school. And it all started with some sort of parody of McGruff the Crime Dog called McBark the Crime Hound. So, fade up.
So this is...
Oh, yo, phase up.
What are you gonna say?
Huh?
Oh, I thought he said phase up. I was like, hell yeah, phase up.
Phase Clan, bro.
Hey, me.
This is just him, kind of going off for a while. I don't know. Tim Box
that's a good description for it. Going off for a while.
Here he is Here's Tim Box's take on Keanu Reeves. Tim Box on Lucy Liu for some reason. What does that mean? I can't believe this, but I'm beginning to be totally haunted by images of Lucy Liu, that lovely Asian American actress who stars in movies like Charlie's Angels, Kill Bill Volumes 1 and 2, and even Kung Fu Panda. I remember her on
Hell
TV,
yeah.
but she must remember me. She must give inspiration and influence, among others. But if none of her many films before, during, and following Charlie's Angels and Kill Bill were memorable, except for one or two, Kung Fu Panda and/or Afro Samurai Resurrection, and if she dies or commits suicide or so, I will feel sorry for her. Just my opinion.
Don't like that part.
You know, I'm just trying to find who asked. I like Lucy Liu, don't you? Do you recall any memory and image and stuff of the lovely Lucy Liu? What is your thoughts on Lucy Liu? Do you like her or not? Have you seen any of her films? Why is she lovely or so? How do you know about her? Well,
we're
do you?
so lucky Lucy Liu hasn't died because of this guy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I haven't. To be fair, he is right. He is right. A lot of her films after like Charlie's Angels were maybe not that memorable. So I don't know. Maybe she is dead. I haven't seen her in anything in a long time. You know, he might have killed her.
Oh, chat member corrected me. It's if she dies, spoiler, we'll all die. Yeah, okay, you know what I meant.
You don't need to be a fucking fedora about it, dude.
Of course, you guys may be aware of this. I can't believe this either, but I'm still haunted. I am sorry. Sorry. I'm still haunted. I'm beginning to be totally haunted by images of Lucy Liu, that lovely Asian American actress who stars.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you could be. There are worse actresses to be into, I guess. Lucy Liu's pretty cute, I guess. I don't know though. This reminds me of Christina Ricci, fucking Dayton Hypernova. And it's like, you know, she's fine, I guess. She's an alright actress and she's fairly attractive, but like, it's just a weird, you know, again, it's like the random Asian friend from Dexter. Like, weird choice, you know, just
it's like, of all things, why that one?
Why, you know, yeah, I don't know. I guess, you know, our man wouldn't play Fortnite. He'd be more of like a... He would be more of like a third string... Like, he's a real hipster about shit, you know?
So he's like me of Avengers, basically.
Well, no, he would play Gotham Knights and like it.
Oh, God. By the way, I did finish that game recently.
You keep You keep saying that in front of everybody so that people will validate your terrible taste.
Well, no, because I need to validate the reason I played it to finish it. It's a solid 4 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean,
that's as good a review as it's gonna get. That's all I got.
It's a shame that game apparently exists in favor of the other one that would have been like Batman Beyond or whatever. I think they were making that.
That was a rumor. Well, originally the rumor is Rocksteady had started the concept of Gotham Knights and we're like, yeah, you know, not really. Want to try Suicide Squad, and then they kind of abandoned Gotham Knights.
Boy, it just really sucks that it's all up to the Suicide Squad game now, because I
got faith in it. Rocksteady.
I just cannot be made to give a shit about Suicide Squad. I wish Rocksteady could just make a different game instead.
I mean, I'm excited that Rocksteady's making it.
I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
By the way, chat, I found a way to segue this into video game talk. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Listen, this guy is going off about Lucy Liu, and you know, no, yeah, that is completely unrelated. Let's move
in movies like Charlie's Angels, Kill Bill.
There was a Charlie's Angels video game. We did it.
Tarantino's Kill Bill, Volumes 1 and 2, and even Kung Fu Panda.
There was a Kung Fu Panda video game too.
Such as
very good.
This one.
Oh God.
There she is.
There she is. There she
Lucy
is.
As taken 2 years ago.
Thinks Tigress is hot.
Oh man, this is disturbing. Yeah, this is again like anybody
It
who
was
walks.
already disturbing, and he said yes.
Anybody who walks in when he's going all like like, yeah, that's one thing. But then you walk in during this and he's like, oh, Lucy Lou, yes. Like, I'm sorry that this guy sounds, the way he does occasionally, but he is a person. God damn it, he is a person worth watching. He is a person that needs to be surveilled by people to make sure that he is not a danger to Lucy Lou or any local small Asian children.
Chad is saying, I mean, at least she's an adult.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. It is notable that the Lily character is, I guess, a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, charitably, you could assume maybe he doesn't, the fact that she's a kid is, like, not even entering into it for him. It's more just that she is, Asian, I guess. That seems to be what he likes. Maybe that's what it is? I don't know.
I know. She's a pretty good actress. And of course you realize.
Man, if this guy had, like, not even, like, a whole bunch more, but just, like, maybe 5% more of his mental faculties, he could be a really popular Pokemon YouTuber.
Of course here's another image of her.
Or just Nintendo, in general. You got another image?
Oh, real quick, while he's scanning the image. By the way, chat, Death Stranding is free on the Epic Games Store. Go download it. I just linked it in chat.
What the fuck? Where are we looking? Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
you must remember me, Lucy.
Oh,
it's like the ring.
God, this is fucking
7 days.
This is fucking creepy. Jesus Christ.
You must give me inspiration and influence among others.
Is that his dad?
Are you recording your TV?
That's like his brother or something.
Are you recording your TV?
Are you fucking recording the Lucy Lou trailer again? God damn it, Tim Box.
Let's slow it down a bit.
Oh yeah, let's slow that baby down. Oh my god, he jerks off.
Oh yeah. Frame by frame, babe. Yeah, Bill Murray was in Charlie's Angels.
This is like jerking off to magazines.
It was Bill Murray in the first one, and then it was Bernie Mac.
You must remember me, Lucy.
Playing the same character. Or playing same named character.
You must remember me, Lucy.
What is... See, what's... The thing that's concerning about it is the whole "you must remember me," because that's like the thing that the serial killer is. Oh, you don't remember me? Like that's like the classic creepy stalker serial killer bullshit. And yeah, I mean, rewinding this chick on the tape and everything. Oh my, this is like hitting all the notes. All it's a real winner.
Oh, by the way, I was totally wrong on Bill Murray being replaced in a sequel. I was mixing that up. I'm dumb, ignore me.
Oh, we knew that.
For Lucy,
Exactly.
you must give me inspiration and influence among others.
Oh, he played the brother of the character. Okay. I got it right. That was the first time.
I love you, Lucy.
What did he just whisper?
He says, "I love you, Lucy," and he was kissing. Oh, the room.
Oh.
So we got stacks of bullshit over there. We got, like, fucking camping chair with sandals. Well, he is white. That makes sense. Lot of just bullshit all over the place.
There's a lot of fucking trash here.
Is that Star Wars? Of course it is. It's always fucking Star Wars.
I remember her on TV. But she must remember me. She must give, like I said before, again and again, she must give me inspiration and influence, among other things. But if none of her many films before, during, and following Charlie's Angels and Kill Bill were memorable, are memorable.
I do love that he's just dissing her too. Like, everything you've done for the last 20 years has been pretty mid, but I still would fuck you. Don't worry. I'll do you a favor, Lucy Liu. Like, it's
Lucy Liu probably gets more money than he's ever seen.
I don't know, dude. I think that's a bold strategy.
Except for one or two, which is Kung Fu Panda.
Oh yeah, no. Among other things, yeah, the editings. She's supposed to give him inspiration and influence, and probably also a lot of Nisa sex doll kind of stuff. I would assume.
And or Afro Samurai Resurrection. If she dies or commits suicide or so, I will feel sorry for her. Just mildly. I like Lucy Liu, don't you?
Wait.
Just mildly.
Wait. If she dies, I will feel sorry for her, just mildly.
So, I will feel sorry for her, just mildly.
What the fuck? Why would you even add that? That's... I'll feel sorry for her a little bit. Not much, though. Just a little bit. I really want to fuck her. And all of her movies suck. And I only really cry about it for, like, maybe an hour. But I feel bad a little bit. I think
I like Lucy Liu, don't you?
I like her, though.
This was
Do you recall any
years before Sleeping Dogs, so, I mean... She did improve a ton. Sleeping Dogs is a good game. She's a great voice actress.
There's also,
shit.
There's also that Sherlock show that she's in.
Yeah, Elementary, I think.
Yeah.
That's still running?
Is that still on?
I'm gonna look.
I don't think I actually care. Don't bother. But I just remember that was on like a while ago. Saturday.
You know what? We'll just assume it's still on.
There's fucking 3 shows with the term. There's 3 FBI shows. I saw that on TV.
There's 20 NCIS shows.
Well, like NCIS and CSI, those are like a tradition a little bit because, like, those have been around forever, so it makes sense that there's fucking 5 of them.
Staples.
But FBI just kind of showed up out of the last like few years, and now there's like 3 of them. And who's watching these shows, right? Like who?
I can tell you who my mother.
Of course, it's always the moms.
It's literally my mother on some of these shows.
Yeah, because who else still has like old-timey cable, really?
Exactly. I finally got him into like internet, but cable. Where it's like you can watch like syndicated television through the internet. I finally got him onto that, thankfully.
Oh, that's the future right there.
Exactly.
So here he is.
Plus, I can steal off him from it, so it works.
Very good. Here he is on his Saturday in his life. This is 1 frame in, and I'm already slightly reminded of that video of Pamperchu going out on the town in the bunny suit.
Oh,
the
God, you're right.
Yeah.
No.
The difference is Pamperchu has friends. Pamperchu had like multiple butt buddies in that video, and I don't know if this guy's gonna have anybody.
So far, no.
Here we are, 17 minutes later.
Well, he's got somebody driving him, clearly.
We already unpacked the car to remove the lumber and throw it to the landfill, But anyway, next up will be Goodwill,
It's something where it's like, clearly this is a guy who's just like a kid, basically, but like as a grown-up. And I don't know how much you can even really blame him for being like a creepy weirdo, because it's really kind of more on, whoever's raising him, I guess, has not really facilitated his understanding of sex and things like that, I guess. I would assume that's part of it.
Like a Fritz star.
Oh.
Man, this looks like a Fritz
Hey,
star.
Goodwill, though.
here on LGR Thrifts.
Anyway,
Recording on
let
my
me go to
Android
my favorite
phone.
bookstore, you know? This is a copy for Aragon. This is already a movie, you know?
Oh.
Oh god, don't remind
Oh,
me.
remember the Aragon movie?
I do, I just saw a video about it from Possum Reviews. It was a pretty good video about a pretty terrible movie. Which reminded me that apparently the books are actually pretty good. Although I read
The books are really.
I
really
read the first one, and I read it
They
when
get
I was.
better.
I read it when I was in school, and I read it because I was like, oh, well, they made a movie about it. I bet the book is cool, and also the author is like a fucking 12-year-old or whatever, so I bet it's cool. And then I read the whole thing, and it was like pretty boring. I don't remember anything that happens in that book. But it is better than the movie at the very least. And
Oh yeah.
actually, I remember hearing that like one of the books in that saga is like notably bad. I forget which one, but people like complained that it was just long and boring and had nothing going on. So I don't know. That might just be fantasy. You know, that sounds like Wheel
True.
of Time. So you know,
It does kind of sound like a lot of Wheel of Time, honestly. Much as I love Wheel of Time, it sounds like Wheel of Time.
No, what a wonderful place to shop, you know? Yeah. Look at all the people. Over here. This is War Game.
yeah, it's boring. All right.
Yeah,
He's-
they're just going through a thrift store.
He's just going through a thrift store. You'd think that would be
Oh,
something
the teeth.
interesting. Yeah, you got the teeth.
Guest starring Mandark.
Uh-huh. Man. I don't know. I wish I knew what this guy's fucking... Why is there like a bar? What the fuck is this? There's like a like ratio here for some reason.
Yeah, it's YouTube's user interface being awful.
Cool. He has plans for Dexter's Odyssey over here.
Ooh.
What is this? Papyrus? Is that this font? That's a really familiar font.
Oh. That's not great.
And Timothy Robert Mackenzie film. Oh, it's and one of his. That's cool. Oh, by the way, chat, my screen dimmer thing just turned on. Let me know if the whole screen is orange, and I'll turn it back off.
It looks good on the casting here. I don't know how it looks on your end.
In terms of movie projects, I had in mind Dexter's Odyssey and a project called Dinosaur Kingdom. Okay, immediately I'm noticing that he can type and spell. He's got a fucking semicolon here. So wait.
Got etceteras.
He's got etceteras and semicolons. Why is he talking like a D-to-D?
Oh god, that's a thing I haven't thought of since fucking Carlos Mencia.
Look,
Holy shit.
I'm disabled, and he's clearly not as disabled as he's letting on, or something's going on. So my question is, what's going on, okay? I'm allowed to ask the questions.
Yeah, fuck, you do get the pass.
I got the pass. Why is this more literate than 90% of YouTube comments? Did he like get this proof?
Do I get a percentage of a pass?
Did he get this proofread by like his mom or something? Or did he just write this? Is it possible to be able to write in a perfectly legible and coherent manner, but be completely unable to talk and you sound like, you know, like that? I mean, is that even a thing? I guess that's like extreme social anxiety, maybe, but...
Well, that could be... He could be kind of, like, semi-functioning autistic.
I guess. People are saying it's very possible. Okay, well, alright. In that case, then yes, we can hold him to the standard of someone who knows how to use a goddamn semicolon. And that is a small percentage of society.
So anybody who wants to be all, oh, don't make fun of him, he's disabled or whatever, you can eat some shit. He's got no he is not unturning any stone in his quest to uncover every single piece of info the world has to offer about dinosaurs, Dexter's Lab, and even the Powerpuff Girls. Even them! That's mental. Does this video actually... No, it's all just text. It's this whole... Wow, it's this whole fucking thing, too. Gigantically massive publicity, promotional, marketing, advertising, and merchandising campaign for Dexter's Odyssey, or so. Where do you live that you think that that's a... Never mind. Deals will be made with dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of companies to create tie-in products for Dexter's Odyssey, or so. What is or so? What is that? What is that, bro? You know, you're able to use semicolons, and you're able to type like a normal person. What the fuck is or so? There will be books on the making of Dexter's Odyssey. There will be novels. Yeah, so this is just like Dexter-themed version of like Sonic fan on Wiki kind of bullshit, I guess. Happy New Year from Tim Box. The assassination of Billy, Bob, and Jagaro. What the fuck? By the cowards Davex and Huntor. What the fuck is happening?
That is a good question. Drop top. Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Dylan and Eric, please, no, what are you doing? We would like to play.
Doesn't zoom, okay?
Oh my god. You have all of these camera angles, but you have a fucking tin can for a mic. What did he say? What is the text? What is the oh, there's no subtitles. Shit.
But it doesn't zoom.
That's amazing. Why do you
like that? You ever read subtitles and it goes suddenly to a term inaudible? I think it's what we got here.
When you click on the subtitles and for some reason it's in Afrikaans or something.
This is push to talk turned off.
I just love that there's so many camera angles and shit, and then the moment you hear fucking dialogue, it's...
Okay. Alright, it's recording.
Wait, it's like direction. It's recording. They were supposed to edit out the dialogue. They even have like actual camera angles within the house, and they couldn't get the fucking audio right.
Scene missing.
Action.
Okay, so his little short film is just some kids killing people. That's not concerning in the least. I mentioned that it reminds me of Dylan and Eric, but I now have watched it, and it certainly reminds me of Dylan and Eric a little bit. What is his role in this? I, Timothy Robert Tim Box Mackenzie, have put together a 90-second clip pulled from 3 minutes of footage shot by Billy, my youngest brother, and one of his friends, Jagar. I uploaded it on YouTube in August, but I deleted it in reaction to an incident in a part of Scandinavia called Finland. Oh, is he talking about fucking Anders Breivik or whatever? I think he fucking is, yeah. But now it has returned to the assassination of Billy Bob. So yeah, this is just a bizarre little video of like fictional murder. That is...
I kind of
Definitely
got interrupted by real murder.
definitely something that would show up in the the courtroom. All right. Well, you know, that's this guy. There's a lot more to this guy. I would like to maybe find his DeadwingDork or whatever. In fact, chat, where do I go? What is his deal? What is his? Because people have been calling him the new Chris Chan as of like recently. So if he's the new Chris Chan, that implies they're not just talking about these old videos. So what is his new shit? This is like an old channel of his. Where do we go?
Give us the new.
Is it fucking TikTok or something? Is it DeviantArt?
That is a term, TikTok.
Ugh. Oh yeah, Liquid Chris is back too. That's true. Deadwing's gone daffy. I've always been daffy. What is Chris Chan doing this Christmas? Probably like reading the fucking Bible or something in his prison cell. Everyone calls... He's on Rumble? Oh, is that a joke?
Oh, that's like an alt text site.
Oh, no. Like, no, obviously he is not the new Chris Chan. It's just people call him that. People say that with Cyrax, too, and it's not true. Nobody will ever be the new Chris Chan. Nobody is ever going to top Chris Chan, but, you know, just being compared to him means that it's promising. So,
Yeah,
wait.
so, like, Cyrax is on his own level. They're all on different levels. But Chris is at the top currently. There's not a lot of people desperately trying to get that far up.
What the fuck is Rumble? I've never seen this shit.
Can we talk about 10 steps to becoming millionaire? Stop poverty behavior.
What?
What's that mean?
What are we looking at? Oh, this.
Finance. Stop all poverty behavior. What's poverty behavior?
This guy over here... This guy looks like he's going to hit you with mind bullets!
Brain blast of this bitch. This man hopes his brain blast will actually blow people's brains out.
I wish I knew more about crypto and money so that I could be like, let's make fun of crypto people, but I don't.
Dude, one of these days I will set you up with explaining crypto people to you.
I mean, I've been watching CoffeeZilla and whatnot. I've been getting acquainted with the things, but I still don't know enough about it to be able to, like, you know, really say anything.
If we were all just horribly shameless, we would be, yeah, there's a video saying the new Chris Chan, but it's not the Tim. Is that the $10 for? It's not the $10 we're looking for.
The same Tim. Yeah, if he's on here, that's not his. He's not calling himself Timbox if he's on Rumble.
Someone said he probably has an account named Timbox McKinsey.
Timbox McKinsey. Just Tim McKenzie, maybe? No.
I'm trying to find
channels.
Let's say if somebody has like a link or something, if you want to tweet it to me, Twitter's BuzzHowYT.
Yeah, there's no
or post the name of a chat.
I don't know. I would be interested to know more. Maybe for another stream we could look into more of this guy, because I would like to see more of what he's been doing in the past 13 years. All of those videos we saw were posted in like 2009 or something. So whatever he's been up to in this entire decade is TBD currently. I don't know what his deal is, Timbox. I would like to know more. If people in chat can find more, that would be great. If not, I can find somebody else here to look at. Let me see. Let me consult the cringe list. Who else do we got? I looked up Biker Fox, and there's like a fucking movie about him. I don't know what his deal is, but that's interesting. Peacock Feather is a real interesting one. She is like a disabled woman who tried to be a model or something, and she would nude model, and her dad apparently took the photos of her. Not much to say about that. That's pleasant. Yeah. Vampire Spectre. Movie Bob.
Someone asked if Justin RPG is still alive.
I mean, Justin RPG is still alive, but like, I don't know. I think he's kind of restricted to that fucking Ekka's portal place, the Vor forum.
That makes sense.
Justin, I mean, maybe he has a YouTube channel. I don't know.
Probably not. I don't. I don't think so. It's just my video and other people's videos making fun of him. God, imagine being fucking just an RPG. Like, just your whole existence is now just you are just a living meme, and you just have a bunch of shit that's just like stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Reshiram dogs. You've got a fucking Pink Floyd. Oh man, yeah, that's
It's
great.
Kino.
That's pretty Kino. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to see new just an RPG content, but I don't know. I would like to know. So again, I mentioned before some of these people like this guy Iconoclast here. That is such a generic name that like I don't know who that would be referencing.
We have someone linked me to Tim Box's DeadwingDork.
Oh, well, send me that.
I'm about to shoot you in a DM real quick because I had that pulled up right there. I forgot about the lean, not the lean, the chicken cooked with NyQuil that I sent you.
Oh god, I remember that. Well, I looked up that guy Sailor Moon Ready there and on YouTube, and he has nothing either.
Damn.
But also the YouTube auto predict is bringing up Sailor Moon problematic, Sailor Moon critique, and Sailor Moon inappropriate, which I'm sure there are plenty of women with colorful hair that are talking about all of those things. But let me see here. What do we got?
You also have that same video I had about lost media earlier.
What is that?
Oh, you had that same video. I have that same lost media video that I saw earlier. Oh, I linked to his Twitter.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Links to his. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, this is his DeviantArt, I guess, and
look at scroll back up. The three of my most favorite characters.
Oh my god, he is the one person who remembers this character's name. That's incredible.
I literally couldn't have told you that this is actually... I don't think it's his actual name.
This is the Avatar fan base, I guess. The fan base of people who, like, not just, like, watched and tolerated the Avatar movies, but, like, you know, genuinely want to go to fucking Pandora or whatever. Oh man, so this is his art now, I guess. I mean, I don't know why he needs to go to jail. People want him to, like, go to jail.
Yeah, nobody's really... I might read the Kiwi Farms thread and kind of go through it real quick. Just kind of...
That might be an idea. I might... Huh? Oh,
so I wonder if Kiwi Farms is up right now.
I'm not even sure. I think they might have been taken down again.
Up and down every few days.
Ladies and gentlemen, young and old, this may be a very late procedure speaking to all of you before tomorrow, but tomorrow I am going to see James Cameron's Avatar: The Way of Water in IMAX 3D at 1:30 p.m. at Regal Chapel IMAX. Wow.
I mean, hey, you know, I guess...
Good luck.
Congratulations.
Good luck. I hope you don't wind up like those people that went to see The Dark Knight Rises in Colorado. Empire of the Toons, a modest proposal on behalf of another world. Gulliver's Travels author? What? Oh, it's like a parody of Gulliver's Travels to be about fucking Avatar. Good god. I wasn't expecting this guy to be an Avatar weirdo. Anyway, I was also fixated especially on the methodology of how to make audiences feel immersed in the epic journey undertaken by the likes of Dexter, of Dexter's Lab fame. Does he go on an epic journey? Is that what that show is about? I remember watching a bit of Dexter.
I think so.
This guy's like, hey, you might want to scale back your giant Dexter cinematic universe you're trying to make to impress the Asian girl character or whatever this is for. You might want to scale it back a little. The history of Atlamuria.
Oh shit. By the way, my DoorDash order is arriving.
Okay. Well, try not to fall in.
Of course.
We have been traveling in the IGV Dream Quest for much more than a year and a half, having almost reached the speed of light, crossing an immense space in a very short span of time, and already embarking on the deceleration period that is to last for another year. And what intense emotion I really felt this morning when I noticed our sun beginning to assume perceptible dimension. What the fuck is this now? Is this a sci-fi story now?
I'm not sure.
Wait, you're still here? I thought you left.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I'm trying to get first. Or so I think they're getting a DDoS attack on Kiwi Farms currently.
Of mice and men.
Still waiting for it to arrive. My food to arrive.
The history of. Wow, he's really making a whole fucking. I mean, the dude is dedicated, I guess, to his like fucking mouse story or whatever is happening. The Great Island Kingdom of Atlamuria. The eponymous planet of the Toons. So this guy just really likes cartoons and wants to make a big-time cartoon. Oh, somebody's really racing out there. That's good. Australadorn. He's got all these names and everything. You know, I guess that's cool. I still don't see what about this guy makes people want him to be, like, in jail or whatever. I mean, you know, there was the stupid YouTube that was filled with wacky shit. But, like, I wouldn't say that that's the most horrible thing. I don't know. We might need to do more digging into this lad. Because this lad is interesting. This lad is my lad. This lad is your lad. And don't worry that you weren't able to see all of that. I was just reading it. It was basically just his, like, weird lore about his fucking world. His weird little Dexter cartoon cinematic universe. But we do have a Twitter link here. And he is a he/him. So that's good to know. Timothy McKenzie. No trolling or harassments allowed, please. And I really mean it. And I'll actually show this one. Actually, I don't know if I can show this one. I hope I can. It is his Twitter. There might be some bad stuff on here. This would my very last farewell to Twitter. Yes, I know the site has gone downhill since Elon Musk bought it. But I was actually right to escape Twitter. So he's like no longer on Twitter, I guess. He's not into Twitter. At what point did he be... While I am not into hip-hop or rap music too much, since I do remember Takeoff and Migos. Well, what the fuck? Oh, okay, somebody died. I see, that's what that's about. Just try and be careful, Elon Musk. Yeah, well, that sounds like a threat coming from you. VHS. So yeah, he graduated from being a like Dexter's Lab weirdo into being like a Fievel American Tail weirdo, I guess. And Avatar. Huh. I wouldn't have expected that based on, you know, Dexter's Lab or whatever. Huh. Thought you're in bed, little boy. Well, instead, you're experiencing a movie in IMAX. And IMAX is believing, you know. Yeah, so I don't know what this guy's deal is, why everybody hates him so much. I'm sure he has some stuff going on. Those videos were pretty creepy. There's probably a lot more to it. But based on what I can see at cursory glance, I mean... I don't know, new Chris Chan, not exactly. Like I said, I wasn't, you know, nobody's ever going to top Chris Chan, but, you know, I should hope that someone would at least approach Chris Chan. And that guy doesn't quite approach, but he is interesting. He is interesting. And, you know, maybe he does. Maybe I just didn't see whatever it is that is so horrible about this guy, but I think I will move on from Timbox. Now, is there anything else that I have saved here? Let me see. Well, yeah, I have this. What the fuck is this? Who? Okay, I don't know who this... I don't know who this is. I don't know why this is in my folder of crazy people, but here's this lady, I guess. Love notes for TLC. I guess she's an abuse advocate or something. So, you know, you would assume that's, you know, somebody who's maybe not crazy, but I don't know. I don't remember why I have this person on my list. I think I was, like, led down a rabbit hole of other people, and then I think that led to this. I don't know.
No, everybody's got their job. And
I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out if this is a crazy person or just somebody who's being, like victimized or something? What's going on here?
Okay, so it's gonna be August 31st, 20...
We have, like, street racers outside. I'm seeing cars going by with, like, spoilers. Like some fucking Fast and Furious looking cars with, like, lights on the bottom. What the fuck? It's Christmas. It's a back alley. Fuck off.
2022, here in a minute. And I was laying down in the back. Yeah, I'm pretty chink-eyed, but it's mostly swelling from crying so much. And I tried...
well, we're off to a good start. I don't know if you're allowed to say that one.
Really hard, just, like, to let it go. I've cried my whole life, so I've already known. Like, the tears are just...
Okay, so people in chat know who this is. She's a horror cow, apparently. She's a terrible person, apparently, that tried to make a baby with a man who did not know about his luck. I don't know what that means. First time covering her claw. She's homeless at this point. Yeah, I don't know anything about this woman. I think what it was I was looking at other people, and there was, like, one guy who covered her who looked like a, like he was associated with some other weirdo or something. I don't remember. I don't even fucking remember how I found this channel, but she seemed kind of interesting. So I don't know. We'll have to be the judge of it.
Love to see it. They're horrifying. I have no idea why people harass me. I really don't know. I think they just realize that I'm tougher than them because I get over things quicker than them, and then I get harassed even harder. So I had to stick, like, a blanket up in the window for this evening. I was gonna keep driving. I had to pull over at, like, a rest stop, and I'm just, like, sad, you know?
Sad. Apparently filed fake rape charges and did drugs while pregnant. She is not the victim. Well, you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about this situation. But this is one where it's like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to just watch the videos and see what's going on. And, like, try to decide for ourselves based on just that info what the hell's happening.
It doesn't work like that. So you're pushing out all this negative energy into the universe by what you're doing, destroying people's lives over money. You don't realize that everything has a frequency, everything has a vibration, and everything adds up. Everything. You pay for everything. There's a balance within everything. So even the fact that
Chat, recommend me some good games, fuck. Recommend me a video that I can search for on her channel that will be funnier than this.
Giving up my first child, didn't know. Like, I didn't know I'd given her up, first of all. So that was like...
I didn't know I gave her up, bro. I thought that was a bag of flour, but it turns out it was a baby. Who knew?
It was like, wait a second. Then I thought, no, okay, fine. Giving it up, and, like, he'll bring her back, and, like, I just have to comply, and, you know, whatever. Didn't really comprehend what was going on. I don't understand why anybody in the law would go to that extreme. Why would you destroy an innocent person's life over allegations by people that are
I don't know. People are saying she's like a horror cow and all this stuff, but then someone's saying like it's all just sad and miserable and not funny. It's like, I'll take that. I'll take that action. What are we looking for here? I mean,
oh God, look at these titles.
Yeah, there is this one. Jeez.
Going up to my ex-husband's unannounced and prepared to expose him. Oh God.
For what he is, a rapist. Right.
Okay, we need to see crazy.
Well, here's the thing, right? Is I don't know who this woman is or what her deal is, and so, I'm the perfect target audience of someone who she's got this channel that's like, look, I'm the victim and everybody is like whatever. And it's like, apparently that's not true. She's like a complete like bad person according to chat. So I don't know.
What is her username again?
Love Notes for TLC. People call her Litity, I guess. Waking after my suicide attempt. Jesus. Well, we're gonna try nearly giving birth in my car.
Okay. It's about to be August 10th, 2022. I was trying to get some rest right now, and everybody's been mentioning about like contractions and shit, and I don't know what's going on, but I'm very uncomfortable. There's a lot of cramps and I guess contractions in that way.
I mean, this is the most popular video on our channel. And
it's not okay. No.
What?
No. Okay.
Man, this is fucking weird. People suggested, what was it? Bye bye baby, goodbye.
Okay, so this is gonna be the last video that I make.
Okay, this is the last video of her. We might check out one more after to see if there's anything. I might need to like do some research or something if I want to look at this lady, because it seems like one of those. I always hate the lol cows where you got to do like fucking 5 pages of digging on Kiwi farms to find out why they're even crazy. It's like I vastly prefer the ones that are like just an RPG and you just look at them and you're like, oh, I get it. Everything else is just icing on the cake. All the context, like that's all just extra.
Oh, TLC is apparently her kid's initials, so T, L, and C.
Okay, yeah, well, that's what somebody said the videos on this channel are meant for her daughter or something.
Is it bad, though, that when I first saw that, I'm like, why is she making notes for a television channel?
Yeah, or the band TLC, yeah.
Yeah, like, of all things.
Of all things.
Today is August 30th, 2022. 5 p.m.
What's recent?
You know, you always pray for miracles to happen. They don't. Miracles don't just happen. I'm sad because they took the baby away. I didn't even get to sign the birth certificate or anything.
Yeah, there they are, the sirens. They're coming.
And I'm fine with that. I just need a moment.
Chat?
I'm gonna smoke and go about my
Has she slept with dogs?
What?
I want someone chat to confirm me, because I found a video titled like her saying the N-word, but in a video she starts off saying I shouldn't have a daughter because of the bestiality thing, and I'm like, what?
Oh, bro, I wonder if something.
She's from
Whitney, Wisconsin.
Ironically, dude, she's from Wisconsin too.
Oh, wonderful. Well,
yeah. She let her dogs lick her apparently.
Oh, she looks like the type. I mean, being a white girl.
Kids too. So, someone in chat said, "Wait, she has kids. She doesn't. Well, she thinks she has kids, but she doesn't know she has kids." And apparently, Yep. God damn it! What is it with white women?
How about that? Yeah.
For any white females in chat, I'm sorry, but it's so typical.
Okay, well, that's the first. There's your first little tidbit that she's insane.
To go about my day.
White women.
maintained myself. They gave me some
Yeah, you
nonsense
got a
about
little bit
trying
of a-
to go to court tomorrow at 1:30.
She kind of looks like She-Hulk in real life.
She kind of does look like the what's the actress's name?
It's like Tatiana Maslany if she got hit by a truck.
On a Zoom call
This was
if I
stunt
needed
double.
to, or if I wanted to show up for it. And she was like, well, we can't tell you what would happen during that. You know, there's too much evidence that I said that I would hurt him. And I was like, okay, if that's what you want to see.
Listen, it's not just lol, it must be white people. It's specifically lol, it must be white girls. You heard the song. They really fuck them, okay?
They really do.
They really fuck
apparently
'em.
she put puppies in a freezer too.
Fucking
Hold
excuse
up.
me?
Hold up. Literally, what? Okay. 2 Wisconsin women, right? 2 separate Wisconsin women fucked dogs and then ended up killing puppies.
What do you mean she put them in the freezer? What does that mean? Explain. Was this an accident? Was this a mistake? What happened? Adachi, why did you put the puppies in the freezer?
Kramer!
You can't hear, but there's Persona 4 music. But yeah, no, what the fuck? Where did you hear that? How did you get that news?
I need to know these things.
Well, did somebody say that in chat?
It's what someone in chat said. And then apparently she did it intentionally and thought it was overheating.
Oh, the puppy is like overheating from being left in the car because the Beatles song told me it was okay to do so, so I put it in the freezer, I guess.
By the way, someone in chat, PP had said, black people do dog fights and tons of black chicks screw dogs. I don't know why people say it's always white women. It's mostly white women, though.
I mean,
like,
it's
there's a girl in my hometown. I'm gonna give her a nickname Katie, because it's the easiest nickname I have. But she literally, like, there's a video, it got passed around the high school in my town, of her, like, taking a dog. I don't know how to say it other than that.
Thanks, Bane. Yeah, I mean, you know,
It's mostly white women.
There's
mostly women. But
there's a song. The thing is, there's no song called "Black Girls Fuck Dogs," so it's catchy because of the song. You know, that's the main thing.
I tried to explain to them,
this dude
like,
replied, no, it's not mostly
the
white women.
amount
Asians
of
fill their
stress
pussies
people
with
put me
cockroaches.
under
Alright, I'm timing
that
you
gets
out for
me
that
to
one.
that
Alright, yeah, we're gonna be...
point of saying
That's
things
300
or doing
seconds.
things, and I lit the crib on fire. And since I was
What?
honest about
Okay, you what the fuck
What?
now?
stress
Hold
people
on.
put me on, I tried to explain
Does
to
this have
them,
subtitles?
like, it's the amount of stress people put me under that gets me to that point of saying things or doing things, and I lit the crib on fire. And since I was honest about that, which there was no officers, there was no CPS involved, I've never been involved with any of that because I was never actually a danger to my kid.
You know, I just
You
lit
lit
the
the crib on fire?
It's okay though, because they were not in the crib at the time. That was not a... Listen, it would have been crazy if the baby was in the crib, but the baby wasn't in the crib, so it's fine. Nothing is wrong with that. Shut up.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Actually, the opposite. It was always my ex-husband that had egged me on and like forced me into.
Oh, it's
Okay,
fucking...
how did he do it?
It's
How did he do it?
fucking men that made you light the crib on fire. I see.
Feeling like I needed to harm myself. Never did I truly threaten my daughter's life. It was
burn, baby, burn.
Never like that. My ex-husband made it out to be like, oh my god, she's gonna kill her. No, bitch.
She's gonna kill her. She lit her baby on fire. No, you stupid idiot. I just lit my crib on fire. The baby was fine. She really enjoyed watching the flames. She was smiling and clapping and laughing. What do you know about raising kids, you fuck?
She lit it along with me, you fucking ignorant
She was
prick.
so happy.
Go after you? No. Like, it's been 6 years since
I'm
I saw
going to
my
hell.
kid, and what did I do? Send gifts and cards and
Number
loving things
15.
to her.
I
And
just
try
lit
to
my
reach
crib
out
on
and-
fire.
Oh, I wasn't gonna burn it down, but he egged me on. He said, I bet you won't, and then I had to.
No one saw it.
Someone said this isn't funny. This is a very sick individual. This is how we cope.
The baby's gone.
Okay, that's how we cope.
And since I'm not able to breastfeed him anymore, then there's going to be no attachment whatsoever. There's nothing else I have left. I don't know why they would do something like that. Why
This
would
is
you
my
get
last
involved at this
resort.
point? She said, oh, well, normally, and I said something about, yeah, crackheads get to keep their babies. And she said, yeah, well, crackheads
Someone
don't
sent
get
me a link
CPS
to more
called
info
on
about her,
them.
but it didn't work.
Unfortunately, it's people in the
Sites
public
down.
eye that have people call on them, you know? And so, I'm not fighting at all. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking to think that I'm gonna jump through some hoops for a baby that I didn't necessarily ask for.
Mother of the Year. A real mommy dearest. You know, ladies, if you ever... By the way, if you ever want to disprove the incel theory, people will fuck this. They'll fuck anything.
I just love this. I love that this is like I guess I assume this is a video. This is a channel that seems to be intended to like get sympathy for her or something. And I just watched this video and she's just like, I don't even want that stupid baby, you fucking losers. Fucking fuck you.
I love the baby.
Okay.
But I knew that God would do something.
Love the baby, but
a
fuck the
miracle
baby.
in His own right, to help everybody in the situation. So
Yeah, but in all seriousness, though, thank God they fucking took the baby away from this woman. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, like, shit. You got this whole channel that's all, oh, they took the baby, oh, men's world, and oh, the cops are arresting me even though I'm pregnant, and all this stuff. And then you just see this one video that's just like, yeah, no, it's all bullshit. Yeah, no, none of, it's all bullshit. This is all, that it's one of those ones where it's one of those people you know who's like, everything is always happening to them and it's never their fault. Like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, people are pointing it out in chat. It's like the baby, not my son or daughter, not my child, the baby.
Yeah,
like that's
the person, the thing.
You know, I don't even have like my brushes here. I don't have any of my shampoos. They of course put me in jail.
Oh, she's
And
from
then
Arkansas.
The detective
Oh, no,
that came
that
and spoke
explains
with
some
me.
things
I had
here.
a detective come in and speak with me just now.
Shouldn't she be fucking her siblings or something instead of dogs?
That's more like Bama.
Yeah, it's Alabama.
Bama.
I mean, what is Arkansas? Like cows or something?
Honestly, nothing. Arkansas is literally nothing.
She could get creative and try fucking rattlesnakes or something, but yeah, they're so lazy.
As well as DCS.
Do you want me to read out the green text here for you? Give you a rundown from a green text?
Sure.
All right. Homeless, living in her car where she shoots most of her videos. Most of them are either shorts of her dancing, or long-winded rants, mukbang style sometimes, about varying topics, and are supposedly for her daughter, the titular TLC, when she's older. In these videos, she often goes into gross details about her sex life, baseless accusations of domestic and sexual violence, and constant suicide baiting. Survives on disability payments and YouTube super chats. Hell yeah. Lost custody of TLC when divorcing her ex-husband due to numerous arrests and psychiatric holds, including an incident where she smeared soiled period products all over walls of an ER room after being taken in, where she was found wandering town naked and in psychosis. Once murdered an entire litter of puppies by putting them in a freezer while working in an animal shelter / clinic. Claims they told her to do so, and then in parentheses here, they did not.
Who told her to do it? The puppies? Or the...
Yes. No, the place. The place is...
okay.
Supposedly told her to do it.
Thinking the puppies, talk to her like the fucking coyote from Homer's Trip in that one episode.
Yeah. But just imagine, right?
Yeah.
The puppies clearly did it.
Okay, so instead of the puppies telling her to do it, it was supposedly her job telling her to do it.
Yeah, the staff of the animal shelter. I've never heard. Chat. I'll tell you what. Press 1 if you've ever heard that. Throwing bunch of puppies in a freezer is a good idea, or press 2 if it sounds like a bad idea.
I think it sounds like a bad idea. I mean, I know that there's the famous Beatles song about it's okay to leave a dog in a hot car, but I have never heard any Rolling Stones song or any, David Bowie song about putting dogs in a freezer, so I don't know about that one. I don't think that's okay.
By the way, PP Head came back with a timeout and had a response. Should I read it?
No, I don't think so. I don't care.
Or DCFS.
His name is
I still got more from his
PP
green.
And he was a
I
nice
still got more
gentleman,
from his
and he
text,
could
by the way,
see
if you want me
that
to
I was
read
just
this out real quick.
Oh, sure, go for it.
Was arrested in October 2021 for showing up to ex-husband's house, demanding to see the child and threatening the new wife, and then doxed her daughter's social security number on video with the excuse of, my ex can just get her a new one since he won't let me see her. Which, that's something.
Yeah, just get her a new one. That's fine.
Uses dating apps like Bumble to meet men and sleep with them in exchange for a place to stay the night. That's not really... Yeah, that's weirdly the least crazy thing out of all this. Because we're going to get a little worse. Accused a man of rape after because he didn't want anything more than a fuck buddy. Letitia is now around 6 months pregnant and the baby's supposedly his. Smokes weed while pregnant, threatens to kill and otherwise harm her unborn child, and was arrested recently again for filing the false rape report.
Oh boy, yeah. I mean, and it's great. It's great when people like this are at least dumb enough to have a YouTube channel where they document all of the times where they say they don't care about their baby or whatever. And then you can just, if you're the cops, you can literally just like pull up any random video and probably find some proof that like, yeah, we should probably take the baby away from her. That's good. It's good when they don't learn not to incriminate themselves. Very helpful.
Trying to be honest and too honest. And
well, okay.
It's chaotic.
I'm jumping ahead in this video. Something funny will happen.
Beat you more. Like I said, I was trying to film a few minutes ago, and I only got partway through, and they told me, well, you can't film other people. Like, yeah, I know that. Okay, like I get that.
I know that. I just don't care.
But
I know
also,
that.
too,
I
it's
just
like
want to
a HIPAA
do
violation here in the hospital. To
It's
get
a HIPAA violation.
information on
That's a word.
Here, or whatever.
And anytime I hear that, I get like break out in hives.
Every time you hear some kind of thing like anything like that is like bubbling up Karen speak.
It's like, oh, you're gonna be one of these
There's
people.
gonna be a manager showing up in this conversation soon.
So, like, I just don't care. Fuck it. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time, like, blowing hot air at people, because obviously they're not listening to my words. They're just acting upon their own stupidity. So, whatever. None of my business.
Well, no, lady. I think they might be listening to your words more than you.
On her nose into that blanket?
Yes, she did.
Stupidity. When people say shit like, oh, well, you should have said that. I can say whatever the fuck I want to. It's my freedom of fucking speech.
You can't fix her.
And the fact that I lit a crib on fire and didn't put the child in danger whatsoever, she was 4 rooms away, I think there's a huge difference.
Oh, man, when you have to start, like... Listen, man, I know I lit the crib on fire, but it's not as crazy as it sounds. And you have to start walking that one back, like...
Yeah, it's like... Look, I know this sounds like a warning sign, but
I'm gonna be real. If she had killed a person, it's like, all right, well, what did the guy do to you? But lit a crib on fire? Is that what happened there? How am I expected to assume that's anything other than you being insane? You know, like
yeah, it's like I'm sorry. There's nothing that caused me to light a crib on fire unless it's like. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a skateboard trick over it,
There's secret invisible ink that reacts to fire. It's in the side of the crib, you know?
Exactly.
The child wasn't in the crib. There was nothing.
The child wasn't even in the crib!
People destroy my life, but...
By the way, I have people inviting me to play
Avengers
Avengers right now.
because
God
honestly, I don't have any ties to anything or anyone.
Some of you fuckers.
And that's good. Why would I care? The father didn't care. Why would I care? There's no reason for me to sit here and dwell on the past. The past is, he's gone. The past is over with. And, you know, the fact that there's an upcoming court date tomorrow at 1:30 if you want to be there. No, I'm not going to argue. If you
Mother of
plead
the
your
year.
fifth, or plead your whatever your case or whatever, go for it. If that's what you believe is best for the child, is to detain him and keep him away from me for right now until a court
You
proceeding
know what,
the
chat?
following day.
I got something for chat. Be thankful that this is not your mother. You can have some crazy ass mothers, but this is not yours.
Yeah, I mean,
Take it as a positive.
some people might have worse mothers, but I mean, this seems to be a pretty bad one. I don't know. This is an interesting lady. I will need to maybe check into her some more at some point. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Well, I have this. Isn't this another? Oh yeah, this is one of those. One of them micro nationals. Well, I think that'll probably do it for today's Christmas stream. We've been going for a bit here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
gonna drop one more code in chat.
Yeah, go for it. We've had a few good segments. We've had some doll creepers. We've had some Jeeper Creeper Tim Box guy. We had this other lady, which just kind of a complete change of pace from the other people, but it was like, just random video where the lady's like, I don't even care about my baby. I like that crib on fire. That was pretty good. That was pretty good to find. Let me see here.
I'm gonna drop a key for a game and then a key for its sequel because I've got one for those.
Go for it. Let me see. I guess I will cue up some music here.
Here's the first game. There's the second game. It's literally 1 and then 2. Enjoy, chat.
Yeah, enjoy. I don't know, what game is it?
This is the police, and this is the police 2.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
It's one of those. It's an interesting game.
Those are decent ones, I've heard.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing some super chats here. Do you want to stick around for that, or do you want?
Sure. Yeah, I saw some related to me, so I'll stay on.
Sure. We got $5 from Gabuko Mitsukiva. Merry Christmas, Claw. Didn't say Merry Christmas to you, by the way.
I mean, that was.
You weren't. I don't think you were here yet at that point.
I wasn't there at that point. Yeah.
$2 from Victor Martinez. Happy holidays, Claw. Yeah, happy, merry, whatnot, and days and all that. Thank you.
No matter what you believe, be safe.
£10 from, love everybody, just don't hurt each other, or whatever. £10 from Archie Clayton. YouTube notification. DeadwingDork is now live. Me. It's Clawbine time. Merry Christmas, Clawfather. Hope you've had a good day, champ. I've had a pretty good day. Some guy called me champ. That was a little weird. But other than that, I've had a pretty good day. I've been doing some video editing and whatnot, and then we had a pretty good stream here. So, and I had a barbecue chicken pizza, which can't complain about that. Well, I can actually. It was too much barbecue sauce. Let's see. $5 from Carnizzle. This stream is basically my Christmas present. Yeah, mine too. Don't you worry about that. No, we're not.
A good present for everybody, I think.
Yeah, we're not doing the Velvet Room theme again. Yeah, it's a good present. Again, the best present is the knowledge that we're better than some people out there. Somebody out there has having a worse Christmas than us, probably. As I always say, it's like the fucking Star Wars holiday special. Where they show Tatooine to enrich people's lives by comparison, because their lives are so terrible. Don't you feel better? And
Exactly.
That's what we do here.
I think that's what we did today.
Just one more round, friend. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Merry Xmas. Love you, Claw. Thanks for streaming on the not day of Jesus' birth. I was worried I'd be bored tonight. Nope. Thanks, Papa Bear. Well, you're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know when the actual Jesus birthday is. I think it's supposed to be in June or July or something, but it's sure a nicer time of year than this. I've heard, I forget who it was recently I was watching, it was like, December fucking sucks so much that they just stuck Christmas in this season.
so people would so few. Oh yeah, it's the new Red Letter Media. It's like even fewer people would even more people would kill themselves if it wasn't for Christmas.
Oh, dude, 100%.
I don't know though, because as it stands, we have like all of January, and what the fuck is in January?
Yeah.
And then there's February, which has the classic feel bad about being alone holiday.
Yeah.
And of course, it's
Like-
also just a desolate frozen hellscape month. So I don't know. December could be worse. Let's see.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop a Pac-Man code in there too. Why not?
Yeah, go for it, everybody who use Pac-Man. $2 from Will Powell. Murray Chrysler, have some money to drown your sad. Well, that's a very Murray Yiffy super chat you just sent there, pal. I appreciate it. $2 from Victor Martinez. What is Boxing Day? I never understood it well.
Hey, by the way, real quick, people in chat just described me one perfect holiday in January. Fuck you! It's January.
Exactly. Well, no, that's the reverse of a holiday. That's God. I wish everything was better. That's the whole month sucks and is devoid of anything.
The whole month sucks, but at the end of the month, got my birthday.
That's a non-a-day. Let's see. 50. Oh yeah, $2 from Victor Martinez. What is Boxing Day? Well, it's basically just like Black Friday, but for Christmas, and it happens here. And I think maybe it's a UK thing also, possibly. I don't know.
So
It
wouldn't surprise me if it's a UK thing.
It's basically just like, if you're poor or thrifty, don't buy Christmas presents. Wait and get Boxing Day presents. But then it also, much like Black Friday, it became Boxing Week. So now the Boxing Week sale will last until like early January usually. Sometimes it's not even a fucking week. Sometimes it's like, hey, Boxing Week, it goes till January 7th. And it's like, hey, that's 2 weeks. Go fuck yourself. But yeah, no, I mean, any excuse to get better deals on shit, you know, I can't complain.
Exactly.
50 DKK from Galaxina. Wanted to say Merry Christmas, Claw and Sicko Army. Been watching for 3 years. We'll catch the stream on my birthday in 2 days. Here's to another year. Well, yeah, thank you for sticking around. Here's to that birthday. Might do a stream on that night. Not sure. But I gotta say, I'm busy at work making my you know, the last video that I made was like my favorite one that I've done this year, but I think this new 2-part dual release thing that I'm doing is might be the best video I've ever done. Not to jerk myself off too hard, but you guys might enjoy it if you've enjoyed the Chin Mans and whatnot, the Ohio fetish guys of old. The fun thing about this one is that I started it and I was like, alright, I want to do a follow-up to the old, like, V nostalgia video that I did. But I was like, well, I don't know, am I going to have enough, like, classic screen caps to read? I don't know what I don't even know what I read in that first one, because, like, I'm going through it now and I'm like, none of these are classics. They were all funny. All of the ones in that first video are funny, but none of them are, like, classics on the level of, like, I don't know, the fucking guy with the cum fungus towel. That's in the new one. There's
oh no.
There's the piss knit sweater. There's some good ones. There's I think my favorite segment in the new video. I haven't gotten into really recording for the second half. There's two parts, and I've only really done one of the parts in detail so far. But my favorite segment in that is it's an Abbott and Costello routine regarding the fucking name of a Dick Girl artist. And some guy's like, what's the name of this artist? It's nothing. It's no one in particular. Well, just give us the name of the artist! And it turns into this whole, like, Abbott and Costello thing. It's very fun, so yeah. And then the second part is gonna have, like, bank robberies and fucking Fridge Bro, Sweet Sunday Ramen. It's gonna have all kinds of good stuff. That's gonna make you vomit. $2 from Carnizzle. I immediately feel better about myself now. Well, that's good to hear. That's the hope. for the stream like this. $5. If you watch a stream like this and you're like, oh man, I wish I had my shit together like that guy does, then that's something to concern yourself with. $5 from Victor Martinez. 2022 has been definitely a year. So much shenanigans. I'm worried to think what 2023 will brings us. It brings us such shenanigans. Yeah, it'll be it'll be something. I don't know. I had a lot of turmoil in 2022. I'm hoping to be a little bit more laid back if possible.
Yeah, look, 2023 is going to be a good year, I think.
You know, either that or nuclear war. One of those.
It can only be either. So I say we just
way.
hope for both. I say we hope for both.
Hope for both, yeah. $5 from Lilith. So happy to catch a Claw stream. Love your work. Wanted to point out that this guy sounds like Mike Tyson. The fucking first doll guy, yeah. I mean,
oh god, yeah, he does.
When you lose all of your teeth to meth and dolls, or whatever happened to that guy, yeah, I guess you wind up sounding like you got your brains beaten in one too many times. $10 from Soapy. Merry Christmas, Claw. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. $7.50 from ISK from Sneck. Be nice to Bane. He just really, really likes mediocre and kind of bad games. He is a Call of Duty player, after all. Smiley face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
I actually, for the background of my newest video that I'm actually working on finally, I'm using fucking Warzone 2 footage, so shame me.
I mean, listen, Call of Duty is one of the better things that Bane likes, so...
I like Avengers. It's also pretty fun.
Yeah, like I said, Call of Duty is one of the better things that Bane likes. $10 from Victor Martinez. My favorite parts from last year's stream were how Kid Icarus randomly appeared in chat, and when Claw...
Oh shit, yeah, he did, didn't he?
Was that on the Christmas stream or whatever?
I think it was.
Okay.
It may have been the Christmas stream.
Yeah, I do remember that. And then Claw burst into laughter when Arween randomly said, definitely a Jew in a Flat Earth Early Bird video. Yeah, I remember that too. I remember that guy. That was the like German alien guy who was possibly a Nazi.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe that was a year ago. Jesus Christ. $5 from Agumon T1. First Pooh, then Teddy. Now all we need is Monokuma, DeadwingDork, and the Holy Trinity will be complete. Well,
oh shit.
Listen, I don't have much interest in playing Danganronpa, and now that I know that I had somebody make me a teddy bear, a teddy Deadwing bear, before I knew who Teddy was and what a scumbag piece of shit character he is, and how I never would have ever requested such a thing. I'm not risking that with Monokuma. For all I know, that fucking bear is like, I don't know. I don't want to know what he's about. I don't want to know what his deal is. He could be worse than Teddy. $2 from Victor Martinez. Don't do hard drugs, folks. Indeed. You might wind up buying a doll and not remembering why. $10 from Crapo the Fifth. Merry Christmas and whatever the hell this is. Yes, I like that message. I agree. $10 from Kate. Good evening, Claw and chat. Merry Christmas and raise a Sangi for good luck in the new year. Seriously, though.
Fuck yeah.
I hope everyone has.
Sangi.
Do I? Well, I don't have one available right now on this thing, sadly. But you know, he's with us in spirit. We do have this lady. Wait, for some reason, I have the Romana Didulo baby onesie that says peace and prosperity or perish with flames. So we have that instead of Sangi. That'll do.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I hope everybody has a good Christmas and whatnot. $5 from Kate. Merry Christmas to Fuzo too. Oh, there you go. You got a Christmas wish. That means you get one New Year's resolution. You can make one.
Okay. Think of a good one.
$2 from Autistic Wolf. Her hair looks like a series of nuclear explosions. I know exactly which video you're talking about. Oftentimes when I read the super chats at the end, I'm like, wait, which video is that? But no, that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the Lisa Simpson hair. Yep, it's that lady. $10 from Cordelia specifically. Merry Crimbus Talon Father. Got volume 2 of the deluxe Berserk, so I'm pretty stoked. Did you get all you wanted? You might enjoy Steve 1989 MRE info. Reckless wholesomeness. Calls 75-year-old war rations gourmet. Well, no, I know about him. I'm not really into war rations or whatever, but I do watch. I haven't watched him in a while, but I was watching him because I'm obviously a fan of, Ashen's 200-year-old olives or whatever. So that kind of got me into that, grandfathered me in, and I had heard so many things over the years about that guy with like the, I'm not a smoker, but this 70-year-old cigarette, oh, it goes down smooth. I'm not a smoker though. I'm just trying it out for the review. This MRE cigarette, I've got 5 of them at once. Not a smoker though. I've heard about that for a long time, so it was kind of fun to see that in action. But yeah, Steve is a cool guy. I like him. As for did I get all I wanted? I had no, requests. I had no aspirations for Christmas presents or anything. I expected nothing, but I'm still let down.
I'm still disappointed.
I had I didn't, no real gifts or anything that I'm waiting for. I just, I'm sadly having a very grown-up, boring adult Christmas that's just like, no tree or anything, but, we had the stream, and it was a pretty fun stream. We made our stream memories, huh, so...
We made our own Christmas.
Exactly. Found family and all that. $5 from Joey Jojo. Merry Christmas, Fuso from Joey.
Yeah, you don't need to read the rest of that super chat.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. I'll take that from you.
Hi, Joey.
$5 from Angel Rico. Merry Christmas. Hope you're healthy. Love you. Keep up the good work. I also love you. Wow, I didn't know you felt the same. No, don't take that seriously. Don't get all parasocial. No, that's Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing good. I hope that the stream, if you managed to catch it all, or if you caught some of it, I hope that you enjoyed what you saw. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just, I feel like today we could have maybe done something a little more Christmas themed. I could have looked up Christmas rants or something. I might have found something for that. We could still do that tomorrow. There's really nothing to say that I can't just do like a Christmas wrap-up stream. But we'll see.
Do a Christmas wrap-up stream 2 days after Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas wrap-up stream. Christmas in January for the rest of us.
Hell yeah.
It's $2 from Victor Martinez. Let's send Elon Musk back to South Africa. Elon, I'm sick of them South Africans coming here and taking our tech jobs at Twitter, goddammit.
Exactly.
It's funny, I mean, Elon Musk, I don't know if I've vocalized this thought recently since the whole him buying Twitter, but like a couple months ago, Elon Musk was somebody who I think generally people had like a baseline level of some kind of respect for him. If you did like 5 minutes of research, you might have learned a number of things that made you laugh at him and not respect him. But you would have needed to do like 5 minutes of research.
You need to actually go into Google.
Yes, you wouldn't have just literally known by osmosis, oh, you mean that psycho who owns Twitter now? It's funny how quickly he ruined his reputation. It's just amazing. To the point where I'm still like, there's a part.
He hurt Tesla stock too.
I was for the longest time like, no, he has to be doing this on purpose, right? Like, there's no way that this is just a mistake. No, he's just an idiot. He's just an idiot. He just did not know what he was doing, and it's pretty funny.
Mind you, I still admit my shame where I still kind of want a Tesla though.
I mean, I rode in a Tesla and an Uber once, and it was a very nice car to ride in at the very least. A lot of leg room, very spacious.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, look, if he ever fully dumps Tesla and somebody picks it up and they do improve the explosions because it's actually a thing, I will totally buy a Tesla.
If they can tune up the graphics on the explosions in level 3, I'll buy a Tesla.
Yeah, they did. I will say one thing. They recently added, you could actually play Steam games on, I think, the Model 3, the Model S? Almost certainly, yeah, you can play Steam games on them.
Well, that's pretty
cool. It has roughly the power of a Steam Deck. So. That's
Yeah.
kind of neat for those who have it.
I guess I don't know many gamers in owning a Tesla though. Tends to be
Well,
crypto
depends
bros and shit.
Depends on how much they've been Twitch streaming. There's a few Twitch streamers I've seen where it's like, oh, literally the first thing you bought was a Tesla.
You're one of those. I see.
Like,
I mean, if you have to choose between buying a bunch of fucking Supreme merch or a Tesla, I guess I'd rather go with the Tesla.
Tesla's something.
I will always. I know Friends is like a big normie thing, but I will always be envious of Joey's stupid apartment that he got when he.
Joey had like the coolest shit.
He blew all his money on like a stupid ceramic dog, and there was that like window with the rain.
like, well, and then they bought the boats, fixed that in.
Yeah, that's true. I really wanted the window with the rain, man. I always, whenever I saw that episode, I'd be like, man, why can't I get one of those? That looks really cool.
Fuck, I want to watch. I'm gonna get high and watch Friends tonight. Thanks.
Friends is still a good show. Don't let the fucking haters tell you otherwise.
It's still entertaining. I can still sit down and watch it.
It's not as good as Seinfeld. You have to like.
Oh, not at all.
Seinfeld is like a '90s sitcom that you can still watch, and it's like continuously. Like, not only does it hold up, it's like wow, they got away with this. Friends is a little more like you know, it's a '90s sitcom. You got to kind of watch it with that in mind, but you know, it's still fun. It's still enjoyable. But then I grew up with like people don't. I don't know if I've ever made this clear to people, but like I barely watched cartoons when I grew up. I watched some. But for the most part, I watched a bunch of fucking sitcoms. I watched like Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends and shit. And that was like half of...
I was kind of the same way. I feel that. For me, it's like the cartoons I watch usually would be like Adult Swim.
Oh.
I have a weird thing. I was both homeschooled and my dad worked second shift, meaning I could watch what the fuck I wanted half the time and I stayed up late.
I mean, my problem was also I'm Canadian, so we didn't get like Johnny Bravo or whatever. Yeah, I mean, we had some interesting stuff. We would have What's with Andy and like the Kids in Classroom 403 or whatever it was called.
Yeah. And then your biggest import to the West, Johnny Test.
No, our biggest import was Angela Anaconda.
Oh, the show that caused the divorce.
the show that ruined the Digimon movie, apparently, for some reason.
By the way, someone in chat, every time I bring up homeschool, I always get this comment. Homeschooled, so that's his illness. Yeah.
Listen, I'm homeschooled too, so... And by homeschooled, I mean my dad decided, you know, he can probably teach himself. And I basically did, so, you know, good.
Yeah, it's kind of the same way for me. Fill out.
Let's see here. $5 from Sonny Lloyd. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler, Claw Daddy, and Foos. I hope you have both have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you. I hope you do as well. $10 from a very dumb chat member. You are a dumb idiot named No Running in my lobby because he says, search for Johnny Rotter. The channel is very weird and worth checking out. I looked at him multiple times, motherfucker. I have a video on here. I have a video called, I don't remember what it's called. It's Disturbing Adult Baby or something. It was back in August, and that was like the second time I looked at him. So don't you fucking make any comments recommending that guy, okay? Because I've already done it, you bitch. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You probably didn't know, but yes, I have looked at him before, and he is a very interesting individual. $100 from Piles. Merry Christmas, Claw. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. $5 from Victor Martinez. Please look up Diupers Rusty Chevrolet. It's a music video from 1987 that's Christmas themed. If we do a follow-up Christmas wrap-up stream tomorrow, because I do feel bad we barely did any Christmas stuff at all. We basically did nothing related to Christmas. So I can do like an exclusively Christmas-related thing where we try to find Christmas rants and stuff. That would be good. We do a late Christmas thing. We might do that tomorrow. $5 from Squid Jones. Merry Corpses, Clawbear. Glad to see this year end on a good note. Let's hope to find more weirdos next year. Also, who let Bane out of his cage?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, yeah, you're usually in the wage cage, so you broke free.
I've got the next I got till the third.
Let's see. $50 for Milksteak. I read this one and the Piles one, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. You still sent me no message with the 50 though, so I feel bad because it's just like
I always do wonder whenever someone sends like a super chat and there's just nothing.
Yeah, no. Sometimes it's on purpose and it's just like, hey, here, have a thing. But other times it's like, oh man, did you mean to say a thing? And then because that happens.
I will say this: when I watched that super chat come in, I kept looking. I didn't see any response. Okay. If there is a response still, I will tell you.
I mean, she did that before too, so I'm sure that's fine. It's just that sometimes I've noticed when they'll come in with like $2 or something, and they'll be like, oh shit, I forgot to send. I didn't send my message with it, and I'm like, man, if you do that and your message is like $100 or something, that must really sting. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it's like fuck.
Because somebody actually sent in money like by mistake a month ago, and they were like trying to figure out how to get it refunded or whatever. And I don't think there's like a way to do it, because I don't think I have a way to do it. And they tried everything on their end, and so like.
What I will say is, and I won't recommend this in general, but if you call your bank.
No, they tried calling the bank and they refused to let it happen.
Oh well, what I've always said is, and I'm not going to recommend people do this here. Just say, oh hey, that was
my little brother.
My account. Somebody had accessed my card. You'll have to cancel your card, and you can only do it once. I'm not condoning anything.
Yeah, that seems like a nightmare of a thing. The person who had it happen, it was like a shame, but it's like, man, yeah, if you just accidentally, I'm imagining somebody just like, I am going to give this person $10. Uh-oh, too many zeros. There goes 1,000. Oops. Like, shit, dog. That would really be a shame. But yeah, no, I'm assuming that the 50 for Milksteak was not intended to come with a message, but if so, you have been heard. Spiritually. Thank you very much. 671 from Exiled Postman. Who do you have more pity for, the guy or his love doll?
The doll.
Well, the guy.
I got them for a doll.
The obvious answer is the doll is not real, but the guy, I feel more pity for, again, the people in his life. It's like I said with the Tim Box guy, the people that this person is a burden on. I feel pity for them more than the person themselves. 666 from IO Flowboy. My Lil Peter Whacker thirsts for that sweet poon. Merry Xmas, by the way. Thank you for the thanks. That's good. I appreciate it. $2 from. I like the super chats that are just bizarre. I do appreciate those. $2 from Victor Martinez. Both Fuzo and Claw are acting sussy this stream.
See, they said it last stream. People were like, "Oh, are you two gay lovers?" I'm like, we've known each other for like 10 years. We're just friends.
Listen, the internet has made it that two people that know each other that are the same sex want to have sex.
Yeah, exactly. They have to.
That's just the way it is now. So that's cool. But
I mean, hey, look, if they want to think it, good for them.
You know, listen, I don't know. I just remember seeing, I think it was FPS Diesel or somebody talked about people that like make
like the Dream shippers.
It wasn't Dream. It was Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. I always want to say Jackspedicy, but yeah, he was saying like, yeah, you know, these people like, you know, they're real people, and nobody really thinks of that when they're like, ooh, woo, they want to fuck them, or whatever.
Like the last thing in their heads, even though it's like, it's, yeah, just two people who know each other and shit. Well, also, I mean, if for some people in chat who came up with VTubers, hey, I'm one of you, I'm so sorry. The fan base there was like, the women are whores and they collab with male VTubers. It's like, these people coworkers, man. Calm down.
I don't know, man. I can't into the VTubers though. I'm sure
I can't say anything. I have a VTuber model.
Well, you know, I think somebody was making a thing like that for me for my bear. And I don't know. That seems like it would be annoying. I'd have to like set up a camera or whatever.
Well, you can use
Like
there's
a
two
green
ways to do it.
screen?
Not necessarily a green screen. It will track like your face via point tracking, but you can use a normal webcam. It's recommended to most people just use an iPhone because the Face ID tracking is like super fucking good and comparatively cheap.
Well, I mean,
That's how I do it.
Yeah, I don't know how to set up a fucking phone to be a webcam or whatever, but I can look into it, I guess.
Oh, I'd help you out, man.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. $5 from Binky. Merry Crimbus, man. I hope you're holding up all right and staying warm, my friend. Eat something good tonight. I know I am. Yeah, I mean, I've got turkey. I still need to make it. I'm probably gonna have to cook it at like extra temperature and try to do it quicker because it's getting late. But I'll be up for a while. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. I wish this fucking... I always hate holidays, though. I always hate, like, Christmas or whatever, because I'm just like, boy, I sure wish I could go out and grab another, like, box of, like, Coke, or, grab a fucking milkshake or something. I wish everything wasn't closed arbitrarily, because it has to be. And it's like, people are working on Christmas. There's still people working on Christmas. It's not like everybody doesn't work on Christmas. It's just that arbitrarily the fucking stores have to be closed. You can get people who just work on Christmas, whatever. They don't have to work every day plus Christmas. I don't know. I think I'm losing the plot here, but it's like, man,
You're good. You're good.
you can get some people to do a little bit of Christmas overtime if, if you give them a few extra days off around Christmas, it's not the worst thing in the world. We can go to the store on Christmas, for fuck's sake.
There are people that if offered, they would work on Christmas if they wanted to. There's a lot of people who would do that.
A lot of people don't give a shit about Christmas. I would have worked on Christmas. I am, I guess.
Yeah, hey, we're both getting some work in,
$2 from Fidgety Penguin. Merry Christmas, Dorky Poo. Ooh, woo, much love.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Thank you. $2 from Victor Martinez. Thanks for the Christmas nightmares. You're welcome. What did I call the stream? A very crazy Christmas or something?
A crazy people Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. I came up with that one in the shower this morning, and I'm like, that's it. That's the name. That's the Christmas
That's
stream.
the intro.
That's it. That's the intro. I haven't watched that lady in a while. She's good, though.
She's great. She's great. I actually did play Among Us with her once.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You also played Among Us with Gus Johnson.
Hey, we don't talk about Gus Johnson.
How embarrassing!
Listen,
how
embarrassing there.
I enjoyed his stuff too. It's a shame.
Hey, I did as well. Hey, at least we're not pieces of shit entirely.
I mean,
I am.
Speak for yourself. Listen, I used a guide for answers in Persona 3. Okay.
Oh, hey, if it makes you feel any better, I did for Persona 5.
Really? Why would you need that for 5? 5 has a guide built into the game. You just press the button and you get the answer.
Well, that was before. I didn't have internet on my PS4 at the time when I first played Persona 4 or 5. I didn't have an Ethernet that worked.
You didn't.
My Wi-Fi.
Every day I learn something.
Router.
Every day I learn something new and pathetic about you, Bane.
Yeah. Okay. Before I moved out of my parents' house, my internet setup was god awful. You probably heard my fucking parents all the time on the Xbox.
Oh, like back in the day?
Back in the day.
I remember when you used to show up to fucking Skype calls on your Xbox and everybody would make fun of you for being Xbox Johnson.
I had to join calls. Someone had to call me in.
Oh yeah, you couldn't even join properly. That's right.
Oh well, I could join until I got like 4 people. Then I had to have somebody call me in.
Oh god. Those were the days. And now
days.
Discord is on PS4.
Oh, Discord's on everything. I can literally access Discord on my fridge if I had a smart fridge.
And probably access it on your Tesla too.
Oh, yeah.
$5 from Cordelia specifically. I really hope the hair on that doll is human, otherwise those plastic strands are gonna rat up, especially if either of them ever wears sequins. Well, again, if he's like pulling the hair or whatever, if he's getting sweaty with his love doll, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does the hair wash? I don't know what the like protocol is with the doll hair. Typically, I would assume that with Barbie doll hair, it's not being like, you know, it's not being sex dolled up quite as much as, I don't know. Hopefully, it is human hair. Yes. $5 from Autistic Wolf. If he truly was a rebel, he'd have a separate box in the corner of his screen with no sound showing him rapping and showing off his dolls.
Hell
yeah, stretching out, and you know, he could occasionally cut to some like ear rape screaming guitar music while he cooks his beef or whatever, you know. It'd be great. Man, I will still forever be sad that there is the Lost Media Iron Wrath video where he spitefully eats cold ravioli to prove a point. Because he got rid of that within the afternoon after he posted it, and we found it immediately, and we were watching it, and none of us thought to save it, but it was literally like the Shelbyville Lemons gif, where he eats the lemon, and it's like, it's tasty, it's so good! It was amazing. But it's gone now forever. It's just gone forever. What a shame. Let me see here. $2 from Zach. Have you seen the interview with his mom or brother? Who? Oh God. Which person are we talking about here? One of the people I watched. Is there an interview with Tim Box's mom? Because that would be something. Then
God, that wouldn't be.
We got 666 from IO Flowboy. I pissed in a hooker's butt once. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
You know.
We need
God bless us everyone, honestly. $20 from Anzu. Thanks, Papa Claw and friend for the stream. Merry Crisis, you're my favorite YouTuber. I know this isn't much, but hope it helps. Appreciate you so much. Well, thank you. Friend thanks you as well. Friend from the hit film Diamond Cobra and White Fox. He is here. And yeah, we've had a good time. I appreciate you popping by. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Why almost all psychos don't know how to video capture? I don't know. That was one of the things that DSP always had as a claim to his name, was that even though he was a screen recorder, Andy, he managed to do it in a way that was like better than most people who were also doing that. It didn't
completely look like shit.
I mean, it still looked like washed out and shitty. You could tell, but it looked as good as you could make it, basically. That was the one thing you could say about DSP back in the day, was he did the worst possible thing in the best possible way, I guess.
It's falling upwards, really. Falling upwards.
That is a good way to describe it. DSP has been falling up a set of stairs for his whole life. Let's see. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Might want to rename the stream to Incel Christmas. No, we had more than just incels. We had a lady who was pregnant, so she technically wasn't an incel. You know, it was a real festive Christmas of all sorts of sexual deviance. $2 from Platty. He leaves out syllables like Chris Chan. Yeah, Chris Chan's interesting, I guess, because, you know, or I guess Tim Box is interesting because he seems to act a bit like, well, he acts even worse on camera than Chris Chan. He's even less coherent and, you know, able to speak on camera than Chris Chan was. But when he writes, he's like 100 times more, like, you know, legible. You can understand what he's saying. I mean, he writes pretty much like a normal person. So there's like that weird, I don't know, when I was first watching, it's like,
the writing's really decent.
The writing is decent, but he talks in a way that's, like, seems worse than Chris Chan, so it's like, I don't know, I guess that's the spectrum of it, isn't it? It's the, everybody's slightly different. Let's see. $2 from Squid Jones. Look at the eyes, chat. Do you see a soul? I mean, no, but none of them had a soul today. None of the dolls, not that lady, not Tim Box. Nobody had a soul today. Least of all me.
$5 from CBum27. Are you a Jabroni Mike enjoyer? He does great finger family watch parties. Yeah, I haven't really watched much of his finger family stuff, but I know it's good. I like when he does GeoGuessr. That's my favorite thing that he does.
That would be something fun to eventually do, like a drunk geoguessing stream.
We should do that, because I got kind of good at I got really into GeoGuessr like a year ago.
We could do like the Royale thing, kind of get like a few people going.
Well, the problem with that is people come in with dick avatars and get your stream banned or whatever.
We'd vet people.
I think
I'll have to look into.
Yeah, I think people just join like a room. I don't know if you can vet them, but if you can, I don't know. That'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, Jabroni Mike is pretty based. I did appreciate the one time again. It was a GeoGuessr stream, and he just went off. Because Jabroni Mike is like Joel, where he'll just go off for like 10 minutes about some unrelated thing, which I guess I do that too. But he was like playing GeoGuessr, and he was just like, "Nah, chat, One Piece is fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible, dude. One Piece is so bad, dude. It's like Naruto. It sucks." And he was just literally like 10 minutes of him shitting on One Piece.
Oh, Gabe would have killed him.
I linked it. I mentioned it to Gabe when I saw it, and then he was like, for 10 minutes he went through, and he just eventually, we were just all in chat, and he was like, "Oh, I found it." And he just found the part in the stream where he was bitching about One Piece. It was great.
Oh, by the way, they've like changed the pricing system for GeoGuessr. It's like you have a free account, can only play 5 minutes every 15 minutes, or you buy a year for $23 and you can play as much as you want. That's weird.
You know,
that's fucking weird.
All these fucking sites that do this, like, you have to pay us to use our fucking AI or whatever, and it's like, hey...
I mean, I get it. It's just...
No, I don't get it. You can just have a fucking donate button, and people will donate to you, and you can have ads. Ads worked for everybody for the longest time. But all of a sudden now, some fucking AI dipshits decided, no, you need to pay us tokens so you can fucking get your AI. And then you type in a prompt and it doesn't get you what you fucking typed in. And it's like,
the
eat
AI
shit.
generation thing's a pain in the ass.
Eat shit, you wasted money on our stupid system. I was so excited for DALL-E 2 when it started coming out, and then it's like, no, you gotta pay to use every single fucking spin of the wheel. And I've got
free DALL-E, like, there's still ways to get free DALL-E stuff.
There are, well, you know, there's other ones too, but it's like, it was just such a fucking, it just killed my enjoyment so much. Like, I was looking forward to doing it on stream or whatever, and I've got the brain goblin where it's like, I am going to be fucking terrified that anything that I type in is going to be a waste of that token. And I'm gonna fucking syntax error it, and it's gonna be like, oh, you didn't include the exclamation mark, and now you got the wrong results, and you wasted it. And I'm just gonna be like never able to fucking use my tokens. I just know it. If they just made it ads and like a fucking donate button, it would be so much easier. Oh, yeah. But because I'm a fucking freak, I'm not able to enjoy the AI. Maybe I could do the porn AI. I wonder if that is the same thing. I mean, I couldn't do that on stream, but I could like.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I could do that. just do that for my own amusement.
My own enjoyment. Well, I mean, Clonely fans or Only Claw. That's still an idea.
No, I'm probably gonna do that because I want to do. I still have this fucking Patreon. Well, it was gonna be a Patreon exclusive thing, but it was like, no, you can't look at tits on Patreon or whatever.
It's like. The Patreon's neutered themselves so much, man.
Yeah,
I can talk shit about them. They won't ban you for talking shit about them, thankfully. That's the one positive.
No, but they will fire you if you try to go to their security team and ask them why there's so many Patreon accounts that are parents essentially whoring out their children. And then, the security team at Patreon, supposedly, based on what I saw anyway, apparently they shut down any sort of looking into that. So yeah, that's pretty interesting, but you know, I don't know.
Someone said only hand for the OnlyFans.
Only hand. Yeah, not only hands. Just the one. Yeah.
Just one, yeah.
Gotta be careful with that. Let's see. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Someone get this guy a Lucy Liu doll before he snaps. Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna... I mean, again, it's easy to joke about a guy like that, but I'm sure that fucking Randy Stair would have been looked at in the same way as, like, just some wacko. And, he'll never do anything.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on these people. Just keep them observed, because listen, man. I watched the Dave's Lemonade video talking about that parade guy, the Daryl Brooks guy, and one of the things that I noticed about it was the way that they basically caught him was he tried to escape, and he was basically caught on like every fucking like store security camera all across town. And I'm watching this and I'm just like, oh god, was the Patriot Act a good thing? Was the complete 1984ification of our world and the inability to go anywhere without being monitored maybe actually a good thing a little bit? Oh god. And now I'm doing
Dark
this
Horse kind of thing.
I'm doing this stream and I'm like, yeah, it would be nice for all these people to just, be crazy in peace, but we're living in a world now where, any My Little Pony fan might wind up opening fire. So you gotta keep a watch on them. It's just...
God, isn't it just so shameful that, of course, Indiana's biggest free killer would be the one that's a My Little Pony fan?
Yeah, I mean,
Of all things.
I don't know. Oh god.
They're all losers, thankfully. I mean,
oh god, no. See, $5 from Luis Andrade. He actually points out the connection I'm surprised I didn't make. This stream went from robot sex dolls to someone obsessed with Lucy Liu. Sorry, Claw. Futurama did this first. Fun stream, though. You're right. Yeah. This is the Lucy Liu sex doll robot. Yeah, wow. No, I'm surprised I did not. Those wires did not cross in my head. That's a good one. You caught that.
Oh my god.
$2 from Victor Martinez. YouTube was a mistake. Sure, well.
Yeah.
No, Susan. Google was a mistake. YouTube was a good idea.
Existence was a mistake.
$5 from Victor Martinez. Let's be honest, the U.S. mental health system is not great, and I fear this fellow would come out worse if thrown into a mental institution. Well, yeah.
That's better than it was 40 years ago.
I mean, I don't know. I think 40 years ago they tended to hang on to you,
they drill a hole in your skull still 40 years ago.
That's true. And if you weren't deserving of that, then, then that really sucked for you. But if you were a danger to people, then, maybe a little lobotomy,
Honestly, as somebody who's had sentient thought for 26 years of my life, God, having no thoughts would be wonderful sometimes.
Yeah. I just need a little bit of a lobotomy. Just a little bit.
If you could pop it out and then replace it later, kind of like spark plugs, you can change it out.
Or replacing a SIM card in your phone,
Exactly. Just a little bit your phone just doesn't accept signal.
Exactly.
Then it does.
$2 from Autistic Wolf. This guy definitely gonna stalk a celebrity someday. Well, I don't know. His current thing seems to be Avatar, so,
So then James Cameron has to watch his back. I'm okay with that.
Well, James Cameron's under the sea 90% of the time, so I think he's okay. But this guy, I just hope we don't find out that he wound up taking a trip to Balam Garden or Pandora or whatever.
He's gonna take James Cameron to Pandora if you catch my drift.
Oh god. $20 from Based Fee. Merry Christmas! I'm an official member of the Wage Cage now, so I can afford to do this. Love the content and keep it up, and also the mud fetish beckons. Oh yeah! Yeah, I should look into that. No, you sent me. Somebody sent me. I'm assuming it's you. Based Fee sent me something about mud fetish, and I still need to look into that. That is interesting. Reminds me of the trash fetish people, or just the goop fetish in general.
A girl who covers herself in peanut butter.
No, but I do know about I do know about the lady who sells her shit and people write reviews of it. And they
Huh.
talk about like the aroma of the shit and the bouquet and whatnot.
Bouquet.
And she also like the bouquet. She also bakes it into cookies and stuff.
Oh, well, why wouldn't she? Of course.
Yeah, people really enjoy that lady. $2 from Autistic Wolf. I hate knowing these guys have access to firearms. I mean, we could hope that those were like cap guns or some shit in that one video, but, you know, it's the US. They probably just have like 5 guns.
Yeah, land of the free, home of the Atlanta Braves.
Land of the free, home of the you best be brave to come onto my fucking property.
Hippity happity.
Let's see, $2 from my lady Class, Merry Christmas, Claw, and Fuzo. And nobody else! Nobody else gets to be happy! Just
Exactly.
us. Thank you. $2 from Squid Jones. She looks kind of like Janice Soprano. Oh man, yeah, the Latitty woman. I guess I could see that. $2 from Victor Martinez, Whitney, Wisconsin moment. Yeah. $5.
I need to look back into that chick for another video. That chick's still doing stuff, by the way. You know.
I mean, let me know, cause I don't think I've ever looked too much into her. We could tag team. $5 from Steven Victoria. Hold on, I just got here. What was that about burning cribs? You know, arson. She just burned down her baby daddy's crib. That's what happened. $2 from Steven Victoria. If I act crazy, they can't arrest me, lol. Yeah, that's
I can just plead insanity.
Listen, it worked for Trump, you know. So
hey, it worked for Charlie Manson as well. So
that's true. It worked for a lot of famous rich people, but that might have more to do with them being famous and rich.
Exactly. Look, you know, Charlie Manson technically never killed anybody. Hey, that's what you got to think of.
You know, he was just an idea man, really.
Exactly.
$5 from Spike.
I would say a genius.
Yeah, I wouldn't say.
I'm going to hell for that.
$5 from Spike Chandelier. I swear to the sweet baby Lord, most white Wisconsin women are not like this. We do have a bunch of people who unlife others, though.
That is true. But hey, you know, one thing I'll say about Wisconsin, Milwaukee's. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I can't go along with that. Continue.
You know, Wisconsin.
The cheese is actually good. I'll say the cheese is good. I can't deny.
You know, Red Letter Media's from there. The best character from The West Wing was from Wisconsin.
That's true.
There's nothing else. I got nothing. The cheese, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, cheese. It's solid cheese.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that is a pretty. You know, listen, hey, Wisconsin, at least you're not Delaware. You know?
Can I just talk about how somebody just like in all caps just put "Don't go to Milwaukee."
Some of you are all right. Don't go to Milwaukee.
Go to Milwaukee tomorrow.
Oh God.
Rich Evans finally had enough.
He's had it up to here, man. $5 from Octocucci69. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's, Claw. Hope you make many more streams to come next year. Well, I hope so. Either that or death. $2 from Eden P22. Happy Honda days. Yay. Happy
Toyota truck month, baby.
Kia Sorento days or whatever. Yeah.
It's Kia coming to fuck your ass.
Kia's coming to fuck your mom. You know, one of the features of one of the new videos I'm doing, I found the ancient fucking. I don't know if anybody else even remembers the old George Zimmer memes.
Oh God, I do.
But yeah, having to sit there, like having to do it multiple times because I couldn't get a recording I was happy with until I did it multiple times, and having to just sit there like, why don't you two prostate queens go fuck yourself? Like just going off. I guarantee it. Like
this is gonna be a fucking great.
And this is a fucking meme from 2005.
That's a fucking classic green text.
It is like a 2000. It is an early 2005 meme. I'm looking at these and I'm seeing the fucking dates on the posts, and I'm like, Jesus, this is from a wholly different era of society. This is unbelievable.
This is before my time, before a lot of people's time. Like, oh fuck.
I feel a little
ancient text.
sometimes, you know, I'm doing this video and most of the stuff I'm doing is like from like a decade ago or in that a general range. I say like my period on 4chan was from like 2009 to a very specific period in 2014 in
same.
a certain month in 2014. You know, but I you know, there's some stuff from
the Get Out time.
There's some stuff from before then and from after then, but you know, I'm sitting here doing this video and I'm like, man, I can't believe I'm like officially an old friend at this point. But no, I'm not. I'm not, because there's fucking George Zimmer shitposts from 2005, and I can only wonder what the guy who posted the George Zimmer memes, what he's up to now. Like, is he dead? It's been a long time. He could legitimately just be dead.
Is the dude? This is gonna sound like a dumb question. Is the dude from the commercial still?
Yes, George Zimmer is alive, and apparently a little while ago he came out as a marijuana user. So maybe the screen caps about how he has a giant fucking missile silo to harbor his manshaft while he lies in a cot in the backyard while your mother brings him lemonade and anal. Maybe that was all real. Maybe that was all real. I don't know. This is 2005 memes, man. That's mental.
Dude, they let go of the guy, then he started another company, and now he's still doing shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you know, I guarantee it. George Zimmer guaranteed it, and nobody listened to him. He guaranteed it, and they let him go, and now look. You know, look what happened. Also,
interesting here, his experience caring for his mother led him to research to support the therapeutic use of MDMA. Homeboy's gonna get us up on Molly. Hell yeah.
Okay, now I have to include a little addendum in the new video about that. That's great.
I'll link you to it.
That's fucking great.
I mean, hey, you know what? I support it too.
Yeah, $5 or £5 from Millennial Chicken. Merry Christmas, Claw. Your brand of internet weirdo Your brand of internet weirdo showing keeps my sanity in check. May 2023 bring more and interesting weirdos for us to look at. Yeah, well, I mean, this list of people that I've got is still promising. There's a bunch more on there. I would like other people to do something like this. I like this as a concept, this fucking list of weirdos, you know, where it's like, we just have this group of fucking people, right? No, that's center on screen. Hang on. No, we want to fit to screen. Yeah, we just have this group of wackos, and it's like, you know, I don't know who half of these people are, and it's like an adventure. Every stream now I get to be like, hey, you want to try to cross another one off the list, chat? Alright, what do you guys know about this guy?
Here.
Yeah, and then there's people on here who are like, who is PC-ass Asians? Is that even a person? Or is that just a group of Asians who are PC or something? I don't know. I don't know I don't even know.
I'm not fully sure.
I don't even know what the context of this image is and why it was made. I just know that it was...
Dude, Life of a Great Mommy. That's a Canadian one. That's a Canadian classic.
Yeah, she raised a nice young son and gave him all the green slop, good Soylent Green bullshit.
I think that kid actually did grow up to become kind of normal.
Really?
I think so.
Wow.
No, I need to look into it.
Because I remember the fucking Medicare video. I think that was still an internet aristocrat video. Or was that even...
That was Jim 81 Jim.
Jim 81 Jim, yeah. He talked about that woman, and I remember watching that and just like, there is absolutely no chance this kid's not going to wind up, like, murdering at least one woman. And wearing her skin or something. Because if you never saw it, it was basically just... weirdly sexual, vegan, fucking holistic, you know, naturalist mom who, like, raised her son, and her son never got any real food.
She's still doing stuff, kind of.
I looked her up, and I couldn't find anything new, but that seems to be the case.
I found her Twitter. She's still posting.
Oh, boy. Well, you know, that'll be for another time.
Okay, here's the greatest idea. I'm gonna try to like, if this is a thing, I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. What if we get an interview with her?
I would rather not. I don't
You
know
know,
if you've noticed,
that
Bane.
guy's crazy.
I've never interviewed people before. I'm not really an
Oh,
interviewer.
even better.
I-
She's looking rough.
I had somebody.
Oh.
I had somebody ask like, "Hey, do you have anything you want to ask?" 'Cause they like got in contact with Liquid Chris or whatever, I guess, and they were like in a call with them, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to know? Do you have any like questions for Liquid Chris or anything you would want to ask on a thing?" I'm like, "No, I'm not really an interviewer or whatever. I don't really."
Don't really know what to ask.
I don't know. This isn't what I do. I'm sorry. That sounds fun. That sounds like something I would watch somebody do, but it's not really my thing.
And by the way, her websites have not updated in a very long time. They still look old as shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, from what I understand, I think she like went to jail or something at some point.
I think she did. This is something I have to look into. But yeah, I think she's still in Canada too.
Yeah, she was a
Vancouver,
Canadian
BC.
classic. That's great.
Vancouver, BC. Yeah.
Well, you know, the sooner I get away from this province, the better. Let me see here.
Yeah.
Did I really just? Yeah, I guess I just listened to. That was just disc 1. Okay, here's disc 2. There you go. Let's see. $5 from my lady Class. Clawfuzo, do you guys watch Ghost Gum? He's underrated in my opinion. He does videos on interesting internet things. I've never heard of him. I'm sorry.
I've seen some of his videos. There's one recently I saw that I thought was pretty good. If I have a title, I'll link you to it.
Interesting. Well, you know, I'm always down for crazy people. There's actually one person. Let me see here. Where was it? Oh yeah. So I don't know anything about this channel or what, but somebody in my Discord, they posted this video from a channel called Magic Mush, and it was a video about the crazy bitch who had the Kickstarter that she canceled because the Sun told her to cancel the Kickstarter or whatever, which was like a decade ago, and I was kind of thinking about looking into her, but I guess this guy did it, and I don't know who this guy is, but maybe he's good. So I will be watching that video later, and, you know, you guys might also want to check that out. It's called When Your Kickstarter is Ruined by the Sun, and it's by a channel called Magic Mush. Again, I don't know. This person could be a brony. I might not want to recommend them, but that's a subject that is interesting. So speaking of people discussing weirdos on the internet, that's one I'm gonna be checking out. But yeah, I've never heard of Ghost Gum. We'll have to look into that.
Right.
$100 from Victor Martinez. Here is my gift to you after YouTube takes their cut. Thank you for being a swell streamer. Get yourself a nice drink or meal. A nice meal or drink. Take it easy, guys, and see you in 2023. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's nice to. It's always nice to see you here, Victor. You've been very supportive, and I appreciate that. You know, we're just gonna keep it going, really, for as long as until YouTube finally cracks down on one-handed people, because we've had it too good for too long, really.
Very well.
It's just it's a scam, really. It's a gimmick. I mean, speaking as someone with one hand, it's just a gimmick. I chopped it off years ago just so that people would like ooh and ah at the fact that I have a claw, and that way I don't actually have to have any actual content. I can just be like, hey, you are a bad person if you don't subscribe to me because I'm disabled.
If you think about it, though, really, it's content in and of itself that you have you've lost a hand.
That's
really
true. Yeah, I am basically a sideshow. That is true. Yeah.
You've got your own content.
I mean, it would be great if YouTube takes the big brain approach of like, well, disabled people are not sideshow to be watched for your entertainment, so no disabled people are allowed on YouTube anymore. That would be great. You know, I couldn't even complain about that. I would just be like, all right, you know, fine. Yeah.
Like, yeah, fuck it.
You know, we probably deserve that. It's fine.
Yeah, most likely.
We deserve a better website. We'll make something new. $2 from Pegagator Gal LPS4. Happy Yule Claw Father. Here's 200 pennies. Thank you very much. $5 from Vanzy01. Merry Christmas, Claw-chan. Thank you. $2 from my lady class. Amos Yee likes Teddy from Persona 4. Oh god.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
That makes sense.
It does explain some things.
It really starts to get on the nose when it's like Teddy moves in with you toward the end. Like once you get into golden stuff, endgame stuff, he like moves in. And it's like really awkward where he's like, "Oh, I really hope your little sister is okay. We were gonna play together." And it's like, "Oh my god, Teddy. Oh god. I really wish you were just a regular." Spoilers for Persona 4. I really wish you were just a regular shadow and not like a weird plot significant one. And, we could just kill you, and you weren't real. That would be great, Teddy.
It'd be so much better.
I can't believe people shit on Morgana when Morgana is like Teddy with all of the scum removed. The only problem with Morgana is the fucking, you guys lied to me, like, DreamWorks kids movie arc where he leaves, or whatever. That's like the only annoying part. Teddy is like 99% annoying, and every now and then he'll say something that is like, "Oh yeah, I guess I don't totally hate him." And that's the best I can say for Teddy. We got more fucking street racers outside, wow.
Oh boy.
I really hope they skid on the ice. $5 from Autistic Wolf, $5. So long as you're wearing socks when you make out with your homie, it's not gay. I don't know why it is that so few people understand the rules. Well, I learned from a very smart man that as long as you stomp around and smash the trains over like you're a giant monster after you J.O. in the train room, then it's not gay. It's just mutual touching.
Yeah.
And also,
it's just friendly.
And we have plenty of crab meat. You can take some home. We just have too much.
So much crab meat.
$2 from Just Larm. I got a see-through Bing Bong for Christmas. Pog. I hope that's true. I hope you're serious about that. Because
there should be one right after that. Ignore that. I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. That was the one before that. The one was deleted. You're good.
Too much. Well, there's 2 from Autistic Wolf.
Yeah, it's from a different person. You're good.
Okay. Too much red wine today. Made my poo black. Stay safe. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Didn't want to be cheap. Here's 2 more dull hairs. Well, that guy's doll had thousands of hairs. What are you doing? That's still cheap. I appreciate it. Thank you. $2 from Milady Class. Do you and Fuzo watch each other's content? Well, Fuzo doesn't make content anymore.
I haven't put out a video in a while, so there's nothing really to watch. I'm working on something.
Streams now and then. Yeah, I remember when he made the Whitney, Wisconsin video that got like 1 million views, and it was like,
wow, a good video.
wow, you managed to get 1 million views on this. I mean, I guess I probably could make a YouTube
kind of push
too.
You into do it. Well, I also told you you should do it. I've been one of the earliest supporters. I've been here on the ground floor, people.
Yeah, that's true. He's one of the, oh god, what do you call it? He's like one of the day one backers. He gets the special plushes.
Early Kickstarter, yeah.
Yeah. $2.
You need to work on merch, by the way. That's something down the road.
Eventually, yeah. We've thought about that. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Were you on there as witness during the fappening? Well, it's funny. As I've been doing this video, it is funny. I've started to notice how Gamergate and the fappening seem to happen coincidentally right around the same time. I don't know if there's any conspiracy theories about the overlap there, but that is a funny little coincidence. I don't know.
It just kind of happened right then. It's
yeah, I think the fappening happened like just before the Gamergate stuff started happening. And then 4chan started banning people for talking about Gamergate, and it was like, oh, okay. The pool's closed. I see how it is.
Thanks to Apula, yeah.
And I basically have never gone back, except for... No, there was a period in, like, 2017 where I kind of got sucked back into V a little bit, but it was very short-lived.
I'll kind of check every once in a while. I just don't spend a ton of time.
Every time I go on there now, I see an opinion that makes me want to shoot myself, which I used to see that every day, but now it's been so long that I'm not used to it, so yeah.
Yeah, it's like we're even so used to freedom that it's like we go back and it's like, oh, what happened here?
Let's see. $2 from Victor Martinez, DeadwingDork and Fuzo, best duo ever. Well, we're Method Man and Redman, Starsky and Hutch. We're out here.
Hell yeah.
$10 from Salsa Man, first time catching your stream live. Merry Xmas. Merry stream. Happy day of stream and blessing. Thank you. $2 from Shaft Slammer, Merry Xmas Claw. Also, Del Schnauns stream when? Well, I don't know who that is. So, Del Schanze. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is... Okay, I think I heard about this guy. Oh god, there's like gore on his page. What the fuck?
Oh, that's great. That's wonderful.
Yeah, there's like a guy's fucking shoulder missing. How about that? Alright, well, I'll look into it, maybe. I'll keep that on the list. We'll see if we'll see if there's... I think this is the guy somebody recommended who was like a flat earther or something. I think I've heard of this guy before. I will need to... Like I say, I'll need to look into it a bit more. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. This has been the Christmas stream. We might do another fucking Christmas wrap-up stream or something. Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple more super chats. I'll knock them out real quick if you want.
Oh, that's okay. I got...
Oh,
wait.
I don't know if you want to. Yeah.
No, I don't think there are that I can see.
Is it Salsa Man or Shift Slammer?
Yeah, I read those.
Oh, okay. All right. I zoned out a little bit if you asked them there. I'm so sorry. I'm high.
That's okay. You're always high.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you, Fuzo, for putting aside Avengers for a little bit to...
Oh, yeah. Got to go back to it again.
I'm sure you will, because...
I'm going to shill the link to my my channel real quick.
Absence makes the heart grow stupider.
Yes.
Something like that. Well, thank you. Thank you once again, everybody, and goodbye, and penis, and all of the other things. Bane, you do the honors.
Thanks everyone. Thank you for coming by, and penis.
That's